this music is really, really loud, so I shall turn that down in just a moment. It is so nice to hear this music all over again. Let me just turn max volume. As much as I do like the music, I don't want it to be overpowering. And I have no clue if this is going to be too loud or too quiet. Oh! I do quite like the sound effects, but I should turn them down a little. Voice probably turned down as well. I'll be honest, for my ears that's still too loud, but I can turn it down on my headset. I think this will be okay though. Savada! Hello! I'm attempting to test out the sound, but it's not going too well. By any chance, is the music too loud still? Because this game has wonderful music, and as much as I love it, I don't want it to be too loud. How are you doing, by the way, Sav? I hope you're having what day are we? Thursday. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. I can always come back to it later. I'll just begin the game. I'll let you guys know right now. We're looking for about 40 minutes of cutscenes and tutorial level. So, yeah, I have put subtitles on so I can do a cheeky bit of talking. So, yeah. I was thinking about just completely muting myself and typing, but then I thought, I'm here just to chill with you guys. I'm playing a comfort game, I know what's happening. If someone wants to know what's happening, they can read, I guess. But yeah. Day's good, thanks for asking. Aw, I'm glad you're having a good day so far. Big hugs, buddy. So yes, today I'm playing Final Fantasy XII instead. And I fucking love this game. I chose to play this just because I was Shadow of the Colossus got on my tits a little bit too much last time, and I don't really want to rage. Like this game I can play and I won't be screaming at the screen. I can just play, I can have fun, I can grind and hang out with you all. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna mute. I'll type.
Nabudis has fallen. Impossible!
My father?
I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side. Altea stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Fara.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice: Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenus, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanastre when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
You there? Can you hear?
Hopefully this works again now. Because apparently my bitrate hates me. I may have to change. I may need to change which internet I'm on because it seems to be struggling and it says it's unstable. Oh, come on. Don't be mean. Let me just check the inspector a sec. What's occurring? It's saying it's stable, but I want to see it turn back green, but it's red at the moment, and I don't know why. I guess clicking on pause to see if a cutscene shows up would be the way to go. Does that work? Okay, it's popped up, but it's still saying unstable. So I'm a little concerned. So this is the first light boss to get you into the game. I'm just going to cancel this to get rid of that. It's working now. Fingers crossed. It still says it's unstable, so I may have to change my internet over to the other one if it's not any good. But yeah, we can use magic and we can just go in for normal attacks, but yeah, you can barely see. If I just speed it up, everyone will just kill it. For the tutorial level, you don't really have to worry about anything. So I'll do a cheeky speed up. I will change it back to ×2. Oh, I forgot how blurry this could be. And I need to check settings again.
This is Sunbury. My engines are hit.
Yeah.
She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Sunbury disengaging.
For those who don't know, Antlion and Tomberries are creatures in, like, they're usually munched as you face in Final Fantasy. And I love them. Okay, it's still saying I'm unstable. I don't know how much you guys missed and whatnot. To be fair, this first bit, I don't have to do anything whatsoever. The game sort of does it for me, and I forgot which button does what. My bad. We're going to turn the speed back down to 2. Some weight, battle speed, put there. One sec. There should... screen shake off, vibration off. Oh, good. Okay, so yeah, it's still saying it's not right, but just let me know if it goes offline again. So eventually in the game I can get something which is called a Gambit, and it will let me automatically do actions without having to like do it myself. There's no simple way through the fortress. The minimap at the top right of your screen full breaking, huh? May not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose it, click the search pad or click the left free button in. I did this earlier, the other day, so yeah, we can click it in to get it like this on the screen, or do the touchpad and we get the full map. And I'll be honest, there are quite a few times where I do play with this mode on, but I'll try not to, since it's like extra stuff on the map. On the screen.
Vossler!
Yeah, words.
Where are you?
How am I gonna
What if
send you?
Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense.
Okay, so
Vossler's
it
laughed in
tells
the
me
face
I
of death
go
far too many times
offline,
for him to stop now.
but
Men like
I
him
can
don't
still
die
see the
in places
messages
like
pop
this.
up, which is
We
really
must make
odd.
haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
Dun, dun,
But if we
dun.
arrive after he signed the treaty?
Wait. Quickly, Reks!
So yeah, for this bit in the original game, so this is the Zodiac Age, which is like the one which was the remastered version way later. They made tons of quality of life updates. Oh. Ahead we will face many Imperials, but we need not fight them all. Oftentimes, retreat is the wiser course. We don't need to do that. Should the need arise, press and hold R2 to run away. There is no shame from fleeing. Blah blah blah. We're all good. So basically, in battle, if I just do this a sec, I put my weapon out, but then to flee I put it away and then I can run. And whilst you have your weapon out, you run a lot slower. Anyway, in the original game, you weren't allowed, if you wanted to get ultimate weapons, you weren't allowed to open certain chests throughout the game, and this area was originally one of them. But in the Zodiac Age, you are... Oh yeah, you can use D-pad to go right and left instead of using V-Boy. Oh, he automatically changed. Is there some... Oh, I guess there are starting Gambits, but you can't really see. But in Zodiac Age, you can literally loot as much as you want. So there's one round here. And then... I don't think there's anything around here. You can sort of just let these do whatever. Like, literally everything in this training mode bit means nothing. So I could just flee around and not really care. But I do actually want to heal myself. Why not? Then again, there is a save right here, which does exactly the same. Daros! Hello, hello! Oh gosh, I forgot. I need to make smaller commands for you guys. They're a bit long, aren't they? Sorry about that. At the time I thought it was awesome just writing a paragraph, but then not so much. What is this armor? I hate it. Welcome to this game. Like, you are basically the female version of armor with so many of the different countries. They all wear like stuff like this and different variations. There's some which are in complete plate armor, which you've seen the other, like the opposition we got at the moment. But the people from Rabanastre, their armor is more like this. And do you like that they got their tootsies out? They got the tiny little toes out? You can see it on the fella behind me as well. It's beautiful. This is the save crystal, Reks. You can save your progress. Touching one of these will also restore your HP and MP. You gradually get MP as moving about, but it'll take time. You can also get an item which speeds it up too, but we won't get that yet. Oh, for some time. Must reach the Majesty. I'll do a cheeky save. So it might go blue screen a sec. Yeah, it is, sorry. This was an old PlayStation game originally, so you'd save on a memory stick, and then, yeah. PlayStation just likes making you save like this. I don't know why. But yeah, I've got the speed up off, which is needed because this next bit, little spoiler, I'm on my own. What are you saying? Sorry, I will fight you. I forgot what I said.
Don't let them escape!
Sir, you have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Do I not have a Migelo? I thought I did. Oop. If you link it to me, I'll add it. I'll be honest, that I thought I had it automatically. Boop. So yeah, this time I would be speeding up the battle. Just because there have been times where I've actually died at this point because you have to like reset who you're attacking. And if you're not careful, they can just wipe you. Because of course, RNG based, if they block or get hits. Now, what I'm gonna cheekily do is just run back to the save crystal, get my HP and MP back, but not save. That way I don't have to waste any MP to heal, and I can just go onwards. I don't think there's any enemies, but yeah. I think it's just exploring this one hallway and down, and then we're good. Nothing down there. Nothing down there. There's no categories. Wait, does it not say? Oh, is it marked up? Hang on. Yeah, it's took it off, I think. One sec. Final Fantasy XII. Oh, where is that? Let me type. I don't know where it took it off though. There we go. Thank you for letting me know.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent.
My lord!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it.
Fuck you, Vane.
Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Poor Reks. Yes, law. and wait, there's more.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanastre. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca, Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
Set.
Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Hugs. But wait, there's more. Oh wait, no, this is back to me fighting a bit, never mind. But soon, there'll be more. At the sewers level.
Vaughn, hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Run. Okay, so we don't get magic with Vaughn just yet. There's a whole like skill tree and whatnot you can do with the... Oh shit, what's it called? I don't know. I can't remember, it's been so long. But you have techniques where you can like steal and stuff. And all I'm gonna do is steal and then kill each one.
Yeah.
And all the items I got with Reks, I get to keep as one, which wasn't much, but every little helps. And I'm just doing this so we get gubbins. Because some of this stuff we can sell. And I won't lie, I will be doing a lot of grinding and whatnot, and I'll just play how I normally play.
Yeah.
Bro, still in the skin, Vossler alive, incredible. Well,
wow,
you know.
Vaughn, you got them all yourself?
Vaughn is impressive.
Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
Fuck yeah. But still in them.
That's enough for today.
Hell yes.
You should get back to Migelo's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Migelo finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
More plot about to happen. Enjoy. I say as it goes to a black screen. Welcome to Rabanastre. Huh? 2 years after the downfall of Rabanastre. Sorry.
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl.
What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
Our guy may be a bit of a thief. But I think I spoiled that with stealing at the start.
What?
And here's Penelo. Best girl! Best girl!
Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaan. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Penelo. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Migelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
Oh, my family are coming in.
I know that.
One sec.
You think I like living like this?
Just closing my door a sec as they come in.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Migelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
And that's exactly where we'll be heading in a sec. And it tells us hints where we gotta go. That's fine. Now, something I can do is talk to everyone, but I kind of want to rest my voice and not do that. I should probably make myself scarce right about now, because, you know, he just stole. Just wanted to show what happens if you go back. So there are tons of people on the map. Oh, you won't be able to see it on that. Or on that one, actually. It's just on this mini-map. They'll pop up with a little green thing, and they'll give us, like, a little bit of... Not... Well, I guess it's world building, so they tell you little things and whatnot. But because I'm still slightly ill, I do kind of want to save my voice, so I hope you don't mind that I skip all of it. But yeah. We're gonna head over to Migelo's, and some of you might realise who the voice actor is. And I'll do a cheeky little sprint over. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh. This is Migelo.
Ah, Vaan, I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop and I've Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
When I first heard it, I was so shocked. I know he's a voice actor, but I never expected him to be in Final Fantasy. And one thing I need to also share is Vaan used to have inverted abs, and I need to share that image whilst I remember. His abs look so much better now, but let me just share all of this. One sec, and then I'll go back to John Dimaggio. I think that'll work? Maybe? Oh shit, no. Let me send stuff. Let me... I was trying to open it, but fucked up apparently. Link no work. Sorry. How about that one, but it's got a tons of shite. I think that opened for me. But yeah, Vaughn used to have inverted abs in the original, which came out in 2006. And this one, the remastered, the Zodiac Age, came out in 2017. It looked so silly back then. And to see that they actually fixed it was beautiful. I'm sorry that the picture's not the best, I just did a quick Google thing. So yeah, John Dimaggio plays Migelo, and unfortunately there's a lot of talk where is he? It will just be you have to read it yourself, but when he does pop up, it is lovely to hear his voice. He is a treasure to us all. And yeah, I just need to head over to the Sandsea to sort shite out. That's where the storyline's leading us. I've got to go help with some deliveries. But oh wait, I can't do the deliveries because something's up. I'd say side quest time, but it's main story plot. It's not quite side quest. But yes, it takes a bit to get to this point, but totally worth it. Promise, promise.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaan, look! This is it! This is why Migelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Estersand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaan. Migelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Migelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Dimaggio, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Estersand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Migelo.
That's right! Vaan, you should give it a shot!
And you should be getting back to Migelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Oopsies. You like the lizard people? I believe they're called Banger, like bang and then double A, but I can't remember, it's been so long. So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monsters you're hunting is called your mark. Dun dun dun, this is sort of like the side questy bit after this one quest. And I absolutely love doing the hunts. Like, the more you do, the higher rank you get, and you can unlock harder ones to do. And yeah, I love not power leveling. I love leveling up a bunch just to fight them all. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato, the mark I've petitioned to have hunted. Do you want to hear all the details? Just for this, I'll say share. Yeah, not share. What? Let's start with accepting hunts. You can't just take a look at the board, then go running off to hunt the mark. You'll miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to people who posted the bill, the petitioner first. Let him know you're going on the hunt. To be fair, that makes sense. So, take this rogue tomato bill, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once your agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. Clan primer. Oh, clan primer has been added to the party menu. Oh. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. And don't ask me to pronounce shite. It's an armlet which gives us extra HP. Looks like you can't equip that just yet. Know why? You don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Blah blah blah. Basically, it's the skill tree in this game. You put license points into skills, weapons, armor, so you can wear or use them. So he's just gave me licenses on my menu. Oh, I'd say be ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. I've got a right or a writ of transit. The east gate's the one you'll want to head out. Once you've taken care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. So basically, the storyline's saying, go kill this, so we can get a caravan to come in which has all the food prep Migelo needs to carry on with the storyline, which is important. But first we're going to go into licenses, and I've just explained what they are. In the Zodiac Age, we got a new license thing where we could pick different roles to put our people in, and yeah, you can change what you are, but I can't remember what I chose. I think I definitely chose Knight for Vaan, and I definitely chose White Mage for Penelo. Spoilers alert, you get Penelo. So I'll click this, choose it. We've unlocked that, and it will unlock the board if I go out. And yeah, you get these little boards where you buy everything, and since we already have this item, I'm just gonna get it straight away. And then I can give Vaan some extra HP. Yay! I know I don't need to explain all this to you, but it's a nice reminder. Boop! So he's got more HP now. You can go to optimize, but it only optimizes the weapon, the offhand, the helm, and the armor. The accessories all have like little stat changes, so don't really need to do that. And I will tell you right now, when you see world map or clan primer with these little marks, there's a good chance I won't be checking them, apart from the clan primer. For the hunts, I won't be checking the bestiary or the travel tips. So if you don't like having little markers by summit saying read me, you're gonna hate my playthrough. I'm not sure how long I'll be playing today, by the way, but I'm just gonna have fun doing what I usually do. I believe these guys are called the Seek, but it's spelled like this instead. There's different races, so we got this guy who's a Seek, we've got the lizard person over here who's a banger. Humans actually, well, Vaan is classed as Hume instead, and I can't remember other ones right now. We have the Mughals in the world. I need to go that way. Whee! Pass feet. And we're going through here. I can go into the shops, but at this current moment in the game, you can't. That's west. East, that way. So we're going to the Eastersands. Whee!
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Migelo. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time.
Shake my
and
head,
I sure
boy.
hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offence in such trifling matters.
Cap. No shot they invented human too. Well, they're not like classed as
Move along,
humans.
boy. Wouldn't do to keep the consul waiting.
But of
Right.
course they look very
Gates are
much
closed
like
after
us.
this.
So yeah, Vaughn just spewed a little lie just there. He had the right, so he could have gone as he pleased, but because the Imperial people aren't the nicest, he doesn't like them. I'll do a cheeky save here, why not? Blue screen a sec. Boop. Cheeky save. That way it also replenishes my HP as well, because when you put if you use the status effect bubble or put anything which increases your HP, it decides not to increase your max HP with it, like your current HP, I should say. Welcome to the Damascus Estersand, which we won't be fighting the bloody T-Rex. I will show you the T-Rex, but we're not gonna fight it. Now, green mobs are passive mobs until they get attacked or anything which is deemed negative, such as stealing. And the reason I'm stealing is just so I can get slunks. So you'll see me come in and out of this place quite a few times, I won't lie. Because, yeah, I like getting a good amount of money to start off with, and oops, you get some gil from that, why not? And instead of using potions to heal up, I do go back to the thingy. If I just go to status as well, it will tell me how much I need to level up, and when I level up I get license points. So yeah, we're gonna fight a wolf now. And you see that little fella in the background? That's the boss. The hunt. But we don't need to go to that just yet. I will slow that down a bit just because I don't want to suddenly die. So your stats go up when you level up, which is quite nice as well. And as you can see, HP is getting a little bit low. So back we go. I'm not lying, I do this quite a few times. I like leveling up my character a bit so battles aren't stupidly hard. Because you can play the game and just do everything the storyline wants you to do, but if you do that, it can be a little bit on the difficult side. And I do know that from past experience. If I just ignore that. In order to get some of the stuff to respawn, you need to go 2 areas away. But can't do that in this little area. And one of the great things about this game is you can literally just pause it, have a little think, have a drink, whatever. Like, it's not completely stressful until you're doing like the tougher marks and that. Can I zoom out more, I wonder? I can't really see. You may have noticed earlier there was a counter. The chain down there. The higher your chain is from fighting the same type of enemy, the better loot you can get. I'm not sure when it explains that in the game, but yeah. That's what that is, and I got quite a few boo-boos. But I'm gonna grab this. And I still refuse to use any potions, which I do believe I've got. Yeah, I've got 5, but I refuse. I'm cheapskate at the start. No, okay, we're just gonna flee so we run quicker. At the start of the game, I just like leveling them up a bit. So you'll probably be bored, because, yeah, Gotta do the grind. Well, they don't have to, but I like to. Whee! I will get down to the point where you get to see the T-Rex as well. I just won't attack it. Because it's a one-shot at the start unless you stupidly level up. Which I won't go to that extent. There it is. Sometimes you have to be careful as well, because attacking the wolves, it can sometimes get aggroed. Like it was about to eat that wolf. But yeah, what level does that say? It won't let me see until I learn a technique called Libra. But I believe that's level 25. And we're just gonna leave it the fuck alone. Oops. I'm just out of range. When you see the little HP bars come up, that's when you can do it. Oh, this game's so relaxing. I've missed it so much just listening to the music. Now I can go down to that area. I forgot that I had the map up. My bad, my bad. We'll go for this one because it's more on the side. Nice, level up. Nice, nice. And then it's just around here. Gaming. I don't believe I can get anything here at the moment. Because there are like side quests and that. Oh, mysterious glint. One girl. Lovely. Oh yes, in Final Fantasy the currency is usually called gil. Ooh. So you don't get too much to begin with. I think no, these don't. Fair enough. When you talk to some of these, they will have names, but sometimes they'll start off with saying stuff like that instead, and then when you talk to them, they'll get a name. But it appears that's just automatically Dantro. Fair enough. Talking to peeps, you'll get some backstory, but again, I want to save. And look, there's a little doggo, but it's friendly. Pet, pet. I can't actually pet it though, sadly enough. Firefly? What's Firefly? One sec, one sec. I believe it might be an item. Accessory? Okay, so that's what you use if you don't want to level someone up. Which can be good if you want to try and get everyone the same level. But I never used it, I just leveled up my guys as much as possible. And I'm pretty sure they'll say, turn around! No one's allowed here. Yeah. Because there's a parade going on at the moment. You can't go anywhere really at the start. Those chicken things, what people call chocobos? Yes, these are chocobos and they're adorable. But in this game, is it this one? I think you only get them for a timed amount. Like you'll get to jump on them and then you have like some stupid like 3 minutes to use them and then you have to go and buy them again. Whereas in some of the previous games, that's not the case. Just going up here to check for gubs. And then we'll flee back to the top. And then I'll take on the rogue. Promise, promise. I would usually go for a lot longer, but you understand what I'm doing. And I can get to a certain point a bit quicker if I just don't. Okay, so one cheeky little save crystal. Boop. I can't believe that I used to play that speed. There's this one place called the Sandsea, which is a massive area, and running at this speed was pain. You didn't want to explore that place for long. Let me tell you that. Boop. We got a pebble which is worthless. And now we wait. We can speed this up. We're okay. Boop. No, we don't do chocobo these nuts. No. No, 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 no. Chocobos are too precious. But hello, Power. How are you doing? Speed around this corner a bit. Yeah, as soon as the Zodiac Age gave us the ability to speed up, holy shit. Because I have played this before. But I've never technically completed it because I never complete any games because I'm a weirdo. Boop. But I have got pretty far actually. I think I was near the end, but then I always don't like finishing games because that means they're done with, and I like
Galbana lilies?
Oops. Little law.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
You're asleep alive. Sounds good to me.
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
See, you can stay out all until this point, and I'm pretty sure it takes us back. Oh, no. I am forgetful. I have not played this for quite a few years. Well, no, that's a lie. I did put it on a couple months ago, but I barely retain information anymore. I have turned dumb. Boop. Boop. Couple of the gubbins. These are technically another mob which are in a lot of the Final Fantasies, and they're called cockatrices, but they don't look like these fat chickens usually. Look how cute it is. It's adorable. Whoops. Yeah. Excuse me a sec. When you go to an area, it will respawn a chest, but the initial loot you get in a chest, if it was like a sword or something, that will change to something normal instead. Oh yeah, and the better you get at using weapons on that, well, the more experience you have, the more likely you are to chain attacks and stuff like that, which is really cool. It's okay, I have 200 hours in Elden Ring, oops, and still haven't finished it. To be fair though, Elden Ring, like games like the Souls series, they always have the ability just to keep exploring and exploring, like, and I absolutely love that in a game, the open worldness to it. Being able to do your own thing, and then it's not like a matter of completing the story, it's just a matter of having fun doing whatever. And sorry, I was just doing a cheeky save. I forgot to warn. Hello, Vajak? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I hope you are doing well and having a good day so far. Ah, Van! I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Penelo about the mark you were going after, and I guess got her worrying. So the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates, and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there! Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Open the gate!
Now you get to see some of the bullshit of this game.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch.
Fuck you, guards.
Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh.
No, not the lilies.
That does it.
Ho ho! A fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered.
Thank you, Migelo.
My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I best be hurrying.
You're doing good.
Okay, well... Vaan, wait! What is it? Vaan!
That's lovely to hear, mate. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit ill, but for the whole, my snot and coughs are mostly under control. Thank you for asking. I don't like interrupting when they're talking. It's hard to focus, sorry. But I am reading chat, don't worry. But lore. And that is Vein Solidor up there. I just got bored. I spend most of the time playing PvP. PvP is also a good thing in a game. If you enjoy it, play it as much as you like. If you don't like open world in Elden Ring. Fair enough, fair enough. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but it is definitely mine. I'll carry on in a sec.
I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vein Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Go back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Rabanastre loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace his majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Boo!
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? You're all like this at first.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Migelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Vaan, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane never did
have you know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaan. Vaan! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you?
Beck, sorry. Someone was at the front door.
This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Migelo to get you in? Or go see Old Dalan in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaan?
I told you. I'm going to take back what's ours.
Gotta get those whole
Give back to Dalmasca.
stocks.
Come on. What do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
No.
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaan, Sky Pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, I can read again now. Verb over peasant, yes.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Migelo. Time to pay Old Dalan a visit.
Okay, so the whole story is basically the war we saw at the start was the Arcadian Empire trying to attack Rabanastre. They were trying to protect their king. Unfortunately, Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, who was with Rabanastre, quotation with, he betrayed. Okay, I'm saying it weirdly because there's storyline which I can't spoil, and I'm trying not to spoil it. I'm trying to like think how to say it without wrecking it. So that whole war, Vane, who we just saw, Vane Solidor, he is a part of like the reason that war happened. So that's why I don't like him, and there's also plot later on which will, yeah, that spoils it, kind of saying that, but he's not as nice as he seems. And the fact that just then the Imperial Empire were looking out for the premium whatever chocobos instead of the people, and they weren't letting them in, just shows what their views are like. So you can immediately tell from being a poor person living in downtown where we're about to go. Actually, let me just see if I can go into the Gambit shop. Yes, we can get Gambits and stuff. When you see the conditions, oh fuck, we can't get Gambits and stuff. Still gotta do storyline. No. Yeah, so when you see the conditions of where we're about to go, is it this place? No, it's the next one. Over, I think. Yeah. When you see the conditions where the peasants, I guess, of this place are living, you'll reconsider. You start to see more of this world's depth and how the people are treated. And surprise, surprise, if I keep going, you'll find out where we are. If, which way would it be? If I go over this way and down. Oh, what's that? Sewage water? Where's the thingy bit, the circle bit? Oh, it's in the next one. Like, it might look slightly pretty, but they're basically in the city's sewer, which isn't very nice. Like, yeah, it looks somewhat pretty, but to know that you can get to the sewer section from this bit, it's quite sad. Ain't hardly sold nothing today. Can't expect the likes of these to put up hard girl though. Ah well, go on, have a look. And now, let me sell. It's mostly in this which we sell, so we'll be selling all the pelts, all the stones. I don't think I've got anything at the current moment which I need. There's like teleport stones which you keep, but pretty much everything else you just sell. Which is why I usually farm the first bit a lot longer. And then when I come out of this, I get some Bazaar goods, and yeah. We get some nice shite. For cheaper prices than what you can normally buy stuff for. So I just got that for 50 or something then. Just to get one, and I got two. It's a nice discount. The more stuff you sell, the better it is. What I am gonna do, just because I hate the map not being filled out, is just go into the corners. One sec. Plus, in the original game I mentioned before you couldn't open all the chests, but they changed it so you can still get the weapon without having to worry about not being able to open everything. And the weapon I'm talking about is the Zodiac spear, I believe. Spear, sorry, not sphere. Blech, words. Whoops. And I'm not the best at controlling this. This little bit here is where we access the sewers, but we can't go in there just yet. Whoops. Hey Vaughn, you need inside again? Yeah, open it up. Heh, where would you be without me? Hang on, I'll have it open before you know it. Alright, door's open. Door on the right's never given me any trouble, but I still haven't much luck on the left. The one on the left. If I ever open it, you'll be the first one though. I don't think I'm gonna be the one to see what's waiting down there, though, do you? Basically, it just means I can go to the sewers now, which may be important in a bit. Maybe. Oh, remember water? Thank you, thank you. I'll have a cheeky drink now. Thank you. Rachel! Hello, my dear. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday so far. And a lovely week. Did I ask everyone how they're doing? I can't remember. I hope you're all doing well. And I am trying to hunt down some gubs. And you may notice some areas look a little special. It's because they are, but not important right now. I won't go straight to Old Man, whatever his face is. I'm terrible with names. Even though I've played this game a lot, I still forget who the characters are. All good here? Oh, that's lovely to hear. Ah! Camera angle, please. I usually just turn the camera with my right analog stick and just move forward. Because sometimes it gets a bit tricky, honestly. Oops. Whoops. I don't think there's anything there. No. Boop, 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 boop. Head over to this bit. Glad it's almost the weekend. I'm very excited for the new Dark Pictures game coming out. Ooh! Do you know how you said you were gonna lend me one before? I managed to get, oh, which one was it? Dark, something Median or something like that. I managed to get that one through PlayStation Plus. I haven't played it yet. I'm debating whether or not to stream it, or just to record it in my own time. Man of Milan? Midden? Was it that? Possibly, yes. I think so, yeah. It's so good, it's so good. I'll just whack him in there. I can technically play it, but it's a horror game, so I'm not sure if I want to do it just yet. Because I still am a little bit ill.
Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace vaults. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Dalan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I've heard all I need, so this is the Crescent Stone. Can I have it? Then I can find the secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The Crescent Stone has lost its magic. Without the power of a Sunstone, it'll be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of these Sunstones? You seek Giza Plains. Or Giza. I always say Giza, but eh. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your Sunstone. Leave by the south gate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are there are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Okay, so this guy here, you may have recognized it, but do you know when the chapter boards come up and it just does a lot of speech with like a book in the background? I believe it's Old Man Dalan speaking for those. So he is very well informed about stuff. How it goes? I can speak. I swear I can read. How goes it with you, lovely? I'm doing okay. I'm still a little bit ill, and I really need to like start taking better care of myself because I keep streaming for ages and ages, and I'm like, at the end of it, I notice that my voice is like shot each time. So I'm trying to take it a bit easier with my favorite game. And I'm ignoring a lot of the speaking. Because there's a lot of people you can talk to, but I can't be asked to read it out. It's good crack. Play it with the family versus in the mode. I would, but most of the time my family are busy doing their own thing. So it'll probably just be me being scared by myself. Get the old honey and lemon out. To be fair, I have been having a lot more honey teas to help soothe my throat, which is quite nice. Let's see, Giza Plains. Hanger right here, and I'm practically at safe go. The amount of times I never went out this way, and I went the way up top, is too many times. I usually fuck up and go the long way. And then have to travel through all the city up top. But you'll realise this is orange. There's a reason for that. It is a teleport save crystal. And I'm just gonna do a cheeky save. Now, I'm not gonna fight too much at the start bit. I'm just gonna head straight to a certain place. And there's a reason for that. And you'll see soon enough. Whee! Oh, look at the little hairs. So cute. Giza Plains or Giza. I always say Giza though, so feel free to correct. I won't change how I say it. So, potion there. We'll attack this fella. And these cutie pies, even though they're passive, they will heal mobs around. And they do run off, so... Boop. Steal. Steal. Let's not really steal them. Whoops. We're just heading straight down. Got a firestone, lovely. Whoops. And there is more to explore here, don't worry. I will come back. But if I go here, something happens. I believe. Nomad. No, it's the Moogle I need to go to. Moogle. Cartographer's Guild, Nutsy. I'm just a travelling merchant. Moogle? Bleh. I keep reading words wrong completely. Adding my own words. What the hell's wrong with me? Ah! Trying to scrape by. I should be here a while the dry holds Kupo, but the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the rains, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. That's a hint for later on in the game. Would you like to buy a map? Yes, please. Fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Da 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 da. And now, as soon as that finishes, you can't really see it there because I haven't explored it, but if I go to this one, you can see how big this area is. And I can't zoom out anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, Now we're gonna go over to... It's not her. Who is it? I forget. I may have to talk to everyone here. You've a troubled look, child. What's the matter? How come... I need to talk to someone else. Masuya? Okay, so I did have to talk to her first. Do you see the large black stone behind my tent? That is the dark crystal. You'll not find them outside Giza Plains. The dark surface of a crystal drinking the light of the sun. Have you come to see dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of Giza Plains. Ah, so it's the Sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable though, so we can't go handing them out just to anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn money we need to survive. Still, perhaps, we can come to some arrangement. Yes, please. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, travelling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying a supply of shade stones. If you find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the sunstones in return. Stop making me read, please. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with them first before leaving. Yes, we'll find him. But here's why I wanted to come to the camp.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer is pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So, then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Migelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day.
Woohoo!
Well, let's get going.
Best girl, best girl. I love her so much. And now we get the joy of giving her a license. White mage, yes. I like how it immediately was like, you want her as a healer, right? Fuck yes I do. Gimme, gimme. Now, as soon as someone new joins the party, they'll have all the license points you've earned from killing creatures and whatnot. From like the very start. So if I power leveled a bunch, Penelo would already have a shit ton more. But for now, she's got a good amount. Let's zoom in. Broadsword. I haven't technically got any of this stuff. I got that, but I don't really care for Firefly at the moment, so we're just gonna go with the sword fin. And then either save up to gain more damage, or I'll go for that. So as soon as I get a shield, I can have that, and then I can flip to her. She can't really do anything at the moment. That's always a good one to give her immediately. With like having stronger spells. And then just like that. And we're out of points. What's SotC? What's SotC, Seb? And oh. What I am gonna do is quickly go back to Rabanastre. Let me give you these before you go. There's some sort of there's all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. Potions and Phoenix Stones. If you don't know what Phoenix Stones are, they're basically the item which you revive others with. Excuse me. So far you've been travelling by yourself, but now that I'm here we can travel as a party. You can give commands to allies in your party just like you've been doing for yourself up until now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do too, but you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first. Got it? And that is Gambits. You can now change leaders. Fuck yes, we're being Penelo. One more thing, if you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn Gambits off. Until my Gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give me the word. You should really think about using Gambits for yourself, you know. They can make managing a battle a lot easier. Yes, this was what I was on about in in the training level. Well, ready to go? So now I'm running back up to Rabanastre just so I can get Gambits, because you buy them and then you can set up what people do and that. It's basically setting up your own AI, so instead of relying on characters you're not controlling to fight, you can get them doing special things. And I can hear my voice going, no, let me have another drink. Van, I think that Jim was supposed to be somewhere to the south. Yep. I don't care, Penelo, but I am gonna do this. Oh, she's got no magics at the moment. I need to go buy it. Ah! But yeah, you'll find that all the females you get in the party, they all have something, and Penelo's got the buses, which you'll notice from running. Whee! Unfortunately, when you go back into the city, you do go back to being born. But yeah. Penelo has the booty. Fran has both the booba and the buses, and then another person who I won't say her name is. I'll just let you know that she's also got her tits and arse out as well. But if I gave you the name, it will be a bit of a spoiler to plot. So you get to enjoy females with basically everything out. You get to enjoy the guys wearing, yeah. It's basically equality in a way, because usually games are like, hey, we're gonna make fan service of all the girls with their tits and that out, but this game is very fair, I would say. Welcome to Bazaar. Wait, oh, the Gambits fella's up in the north, but fuck it, we can have Libra as well. Libra's good. A bisexual stream, yes. Though I must say there's a lot more booba, especially when you get to a certain part of the game where you get to meet the Viera race, which are the bunnies. You may have saw them in the online Final Fantasy XI and 14. Ah! No! Gimme! Evil! Okay, I can't buy them, but what I can do is, whilst I'm up here, I can travel to the guild, Mont Blancs, or Monty Blancs, I can't remember. Oops. Which is right here. Oh! Everything's closed off until I do the first fucking thing, I guess. I forgot about that. I haven't been to this area. You can get some nice stuff. There might be... No, she's not here yet. I was gonna say there's a Viera usually around that area, but storyline says no. I need to do more. Is it... Have I gone too far? I have. There's nothing technically down here. And I don't think there's ever a point where you come down here. Apart from the merchant somewhere. Where is he? Is it you? Oh, I have to be a member of the guild for it. No! I've forgotten so much. Whee! I will go check if the magic store lets me buy cure and other stuff. It might not though, since the other stores are like, nah. Oh! Yes! immediately that one. We don't have black magic just yet, but it's fine. That cures us of blind, and that's a time magic one, so won't be getting to use slow for a while. Whilst I'm here, let's see, have we got anything to sell? Yes. Not much, but keep selling what you get. I love the pitter patter. I'm going the wrong way. And then that's what shop's that? I thought the swords and shields, like the weapons and the shields, were all sold together. Oh, armor. Fair enough. I don't think I'll actually buy any of that just yet, because you do get quite a few items from the get-go when you explore. I will just double check the weapons place as well, just to be safe though. Whee, speedy. Closing store early. Yeah, these are all the different classes which you can unlock and have weapons for, but they can only use the ones where they're lit up. And that's thanks to what jobs they have. Yeah. Southgate. Yep. I don't know if one needs HP, so I'll do that. Oh, I didn't set Gambits up for Vaan, so I'm gonna play him as that. Now, oh, it doesn't let me do Gambits just yet. No. Okay, so I won't be able to play as my girl unless I can click that on and he'll just be normal. Maybe. I do prefer playing as Penelo. Run! No, come back, Sunny. Oh yeah, with the Gambits on, you can eventually set it so they'll like auto attack who's close to them or the leader's target. But at the moment, I don't get the option to choose that, unfortunately. At the moment, it's just set to thingy. Beautiful. And the reason I do love playing as Penelo is I usually set her up as a healer, so I get to take more of a healy role. Which, yeah. I tell my friends that I like healing a lot, and I forgot I've changed the settings. I need to change that actually. Config. Default. There we go. I thought I'd do that because I used to use a lot of magic back in the day, but whilst I've got nothing, there's no point. Dark crystal. It radiates brilliant light. Okay, the guys over there, which are coming right for me, are dangerous. But not completely dangerous, we can't beat them, of course. And it fucked off. Of course it fucked off. So, we're just gonna ignore him as that. It does do some heavy damage. Like in comparison to the others, if you get two of them together, they can beat down on you. There is one enemy to avoid in, in this one place as well, but that's in the next area down, I think. And that's the werewolf sort of monsters. Whee! Whee! Free hit, so good. Did I get everything? I think I did. Okay, so down. Oops. South to the next bit. Gotta get all the goods. Oh, and I mentioned earlier that you have to be 2 places away for the enemies to reset. So if they just go into here, I'm currently in this one, so this means the ones there would have reset. Which is good for farming. And I definitely do use that later on when the mines become available. Oh shit. She might not survive. Ah! Okay, she's fine. That was close, that was close. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Whee! You'll notice it's got a little hexagon there. That just means it's got protect on, so it takes a little less damage than usual. We could eventually learn protect spells and stuff, but not yet. She can keep fighting. And Vaughn leveled up. Nice. To be fair, I should see more playing him because he has the more HP. But I can just heal her so easily that I don't really mind. Ooh, blind, so that means I don't think Penelo can, but if someone gets Black Mage, is it down for the magic box? Shall protect. Yeah, I think it's a black magic spell, but I can get rid of it. High potions we don't need to use just yet. Whee! Now, if we go south again, tap by a snake, let's go. Nice. I am gonna heal both of them, one sec. And whilst casting one, you can put a Q in for another. There we go. Oh, you're still about. I thought. Damn it. I just healed, damn it. It's fine. Oop. Oh, they're just respawning a bit. Fair enough. I mean, I won't say no to experience and items. Need those gubs. Whee! Whoops, I went past it. So I'm just doing one extra healing. Even though the werewolves can one-shot you, I just like going into areas with full HP, just to be safe. Even though I know they're not usually right there. And this is technically when you can start going to places you don't need to be. The world opens up and you can go exploring. And this, I believe, is the Eastersands. Yep. All the healers, yes. Oh, when I can get Gambits set up, oh, it would be so good. But let me just go to him a sec. Can he use Libra? Nope. Whoops, wrong button. Can he learn Libra? First aid, Firefly. Is it this way instead? Inquisitor, nope. One sec. Okay, can't learn it there, but maybe... No, okay, so that'll be probably more for someone else's role. Fair enough. Can spend, but I'll save so I can get the good stuff. Pretty sure this... Yeah, because it's got a red on its name, it means you shouldn't really fight it at that time. It'll be a bit tough. Which is why you don't technically go out straight away. But I want gubs. I like how the form went for one instead. Boop. Dark Mote is basically casting dark, just with an item instead. Whee. Eye drops get rid of blind if you don't use blindness. Yeah. Give gubs. It didn't give gubs. How rude. Hey, there's so much I want to say about this game, but it gives spoilers for later on. Must resist. No, I can't go that way for the story, but I want to just do this. Oh, over there is the enemy I was on about. We could take another hit before needing to. Now, there is a chance. Gordon might die. I need to do that. Is there an item over there? No. But they may come over, which is what I'm worried about, because if I go to attack, notice how it's red again? These boys are tough ones too. So we're gonna avoid them, because I don't fancy being dead. Gonna learn to make some foods. Okie dokies. I hope you have some yummy foods. Oh, the yummy foods. Nom nom nom. Bunny. Yeah. Yay, level up. Oops. Nice. We'll keep going. They've still got plenty they can level with. And now here's the little kid. But before that, we'll save after talking to him. But yeah. Name's Jen. What's it to ya? Masuya wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my legs are better now. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters Guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here? Explain the situation. We're here to help, kid. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Masuya doesn't mind, I'll give you a shadestone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. Basically, I just gotta go to all these dark crystals. I'm sorry, I'm not saying it. I want to save my voice a little. Here's the shadestone. Just go find the shiny ones. And absorb the sunlight. Like that! I gotta go to stuff like that. Yep. Thanks, Jin. There's 4 right now. I'm pretty sure you can complete it with just doing 3 if you go to the right ones. Skip. And save. Just so we don't have to talk to him again. I'm not saying I'm gonna die, but you never know. Always good to be safe. Boop. And onwards. Actually, I love this area when it rains, because the locations like all change. Like it basically floods, and it's fun. Yeah. The elementals when it floods, which makes it a lot more difficult if you haven't leveled up, because they do a lot of damage and you have to know what spells to cast. Oh, I need to go to these. Hold the shadestone up to the crystal. $52, not bad. Maybe this won't take long after all. So this is what the kids of Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay? Good. Oh no, Penelo! Oh yeah. I forgot, if you haven't angered the Geyser bunnies, they also heal you, and they feel kind of bad for hitting this one after it wanted to heal me. Sorry, Bun Bun. Oh, that's the log. My bad. I remember having to use like a walkthrough back in the day just to find out which chests I shouldn't have been opening. It was always like double checking a shit ton. And now we're in a completely different area, and that's on purpose. Because I like exploring as much as possible whilst I have party members. Because as spoiler, Penelo won't stay with us all the time. So I like having the ability to heal and explore quite early on. Because it just saves on using potions and stuff like that. Oh gosh, I should heal before going in. But I can set it up so Vaughn starts attacking. when I get Gambits, I can eventually set that up so I don't have to control both. But the game won't let me have Gambits. What's up north? I think that goes... No, that's still the same place. To be fair, I'll be exploring this later, but... I just... Oh gosh. That said it was red, so it can do a lot of damage. We'll do a cheeky heal. Yeah, going into new areas, you have to be careful. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but still have to be wary. There's a reason they have red names. Promise. But sometimes the characters are just like, yeah, that red means absolutely fuck all, and we'll just free shot them like that. Penelo is a mad lass, I love her so much. Healers. This place over here, which I'm heading towards, I can't access just yet. Or I can, but it's like blocked off straight away. Ooh, I got poison. Sneaky save. And then these guys will be like, nee, off limits. What do you want? There ain't nothing to see here, get lost, boy. The boss is gonna take them treasures from inside Bahim. Not sure if you wanted to snort, but there you go. You bloomin' idiot! You'll keep that gob of yours shut if you know what's good for you. Sorry, me brother. So yeah, that comes relevant a bit later on. Don't worry. We might get there. I'm hoping we get there. I hope I don't deviant too much and I'm like, yeah, I'm calling it quits. Because there's a reason I have called the stream, Hey Buckethead, and hopefully I don't just grind too much, but we can actually get there. But there are certain places I do want to go to before I lose Penelo. And one of them is going down the ramp to go down there. I'll do a cheeky here now, whilst I can. You'll notice as well with their Gambits on, as soon as they say attack, they'll just move automatically. Which makes this game so much easier. It eventually, if you get your Gambits set up right, you can basically just move to and from enemies, and if you got it all set up right, your peeps will just slay. You basically just end up watching, and it's so relaxing. Some people might find that really boring, but it's satisfying knowing you've set something up right. Like eventually you can get them to auto heal when their HP goes below a certain point, which is pretty cool. You can get them to like steal and whatnot on their own. I could be doing that with Fawn right now, but not just yet. Another thing I absolutely love, as soon as you get Libra, and you defeat an enemy a certain amount of times, you actually see what the stats are. This might be bad. Maybe. I gotta pay attention to this one. Hey, you'll notice that I've turned the speed up as well. Ta-da! And then we'll just do a cheeky heal to Vaan. We're at the beach! Woo! I don't think I got any of that magic, but let's do Vaan doing a cheeky steal. Didn't steal anything. Let's try again. Couldn't steal anything. This is why I'm not choosing him all the time. Couldn't steal anything. We'll get Penelo healing. And then him on steal again. I just want to try and get one item. Yep, there we go. We can put Vaan on to attack. And she's gonna get attacked again. Yep. Ta-da! They're tougher to kill, but it is worth it because you get the level ups. And I don't think there's any items. No, I should have waited a little bit longer. That's fine. Ooh, I'm out of MP. My bad. Whoopsies. I just have to run about a bit. But I'm pretty sure if I go here, there is a crystal somewhere. Susie! Hello, hello! How are you doing, my dear? Oh, it's over here. How is your first day going so far? I should probably save whilst I'm in the slightly tougher area. It'll be a blue screen for a sec. Don't mind it though. Oh. It always fills me with joy seeing your little notes. Happy soaps, happy soaps. Now I don't believe I can go anywhere yet because that's storyline. The chocobos over there has a fondness of finding shiny things. Basically, just stuff in the ground it's trying to warn you about. If I go to this, I'm pretty sure I haven't got anything which is worth keeping. Yeah, I've got nothing yet. No teleport stones. First day's going well, got all my holiday cards made up. And getting ready to send them all as soon as Thanksgiving's over. Oh, that's soon, isn't it? I think it's on the 24th, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. But that's cool. Nicely done on getting it all sorted, holy shit. I haven't even started doing my holiday cards yet. Oh gosh. I gotta sort that out. I can't buy any of them yet, there's no point. But I will buy more magic, because magic is OP. Even if I can't use it, it's good. It's good to have. 1 week from today, let me just check my calendar. 24th. Okay, so next Thursday, Lovely, lovely. This is gonna be an early thing to say, but happy Turkey Day for next week, everyone. I don't celebrate it, so I don't really know much about it. Can I have a map, please, little Moogle? Yes, please. And now I've got the full map. Yay! A fine purchase, Kupo. Da 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 da. And then if I do that, whoops. These are the areas I'll get to eventually, but not yet. And that's the rest of this place. As you can see, there's a lot to travel in this game, which is why I can't get out. Which is why the speed up they gave us in the Zodiac Age version of this game is bloody amazing. It's such a good quality of life improvement. And I wish I had it when I first played the PlayStation 2 version of this game. If you catch one early enough, Shutterfly has a great discount. Oh no, I appreciate you letting me know about the holiday cards, but I tend to make my own instead. I homemake cards to send out to friends and that. Cause me and my sister make birthday cards and whatnot for family and friends, and then commissions. We like to keep that tradition up. But I'm glad you've got somewhere which gives like good discounts and got it all sorted already. And hey, anyone else who wants very like 50% off is insane for Christmas cards. If you want them, go over to Shutterfly. Thank you, Susie, for letting us know. Like, I'm sure that will help out a lot of people. Hey Alma, hope you're well. I can't hang out, but leave a wee look. Oh, thank you, Fran. Big hugs, buddy. Oh, am I getting a card? If you want a card, you'd have to let me know, though. Though, depending on what people's privacy, not settings, but like what they prefer, I'd probably do more like, for my online friends, I'd probably likely just draw them something and send them like a DM with it. Unless they specify they'd prefer a card and would want to share their address and all that, but I know that's not what everyone wants, so yeah. I could have carried on fighting then, I don't know why I stopped. But that is the joy of this game, you can just pause mid-battle and you just chat, just relax. I was just saying, you know, thank you, Susie, I do appreciate it a bunch. And I'm sure there will be people reading the chat or watching the VOD or something, and they'll be like, oh, I'll check it out. So thank you on their behalf as well. Of course, I'll see you. Aw, okie dokes, Fran. I shall see about getting that done. At the moment, I've got like a few friends who have said I'd draw them something, a few which I haven't said I'm drawing them something. I can't get here just yet, I need a key. Or do I? Dun dun dun. But yeah. It's not much, but I do enjoy making little homemade cards. I just haven't done it in a while. I need to also sort my commissions out. I keep saying I will and then get sidetracked because my brain's so scatterbrained. I should heal. Oh gosh, please say I can heal in time. Run away! That was lucky. Okay, need to do another heal. that's the one good thing about this as well. You need to be in range for attacks to hit. Like, you'll just see the enemies following you if you run away until they get close enough to actually attack. So when you see your HP's low, it's not like an automatic, oh shit, I'm gonna die. You can just run away a bit just to heal, which is quite nice. Holiday cards are always a favourite thing every year. Sadly, where we are, a lot of people. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. It is a shame, because it is such like a lovely thing to get Christmas time. Just little cards from friends and loved ones. But I've got to admit the same as well. The past few years, we've also not really had people doing it. Like, we used to send them to our neighbours as well, but we started getting less and less back. So we kind of stopped the tradition because it was just one-sided, unfortunately. But there's nothing wrong with wanting to send them as well. Cheeky heal on Penelo, and then Vaughn can go in for the attack. Hopefully you still get the fun of sending everyone stuff, Susie. And hopefully you get a bunch returned as well. It seems so bizarre how quick this year's gone, holy shit. It doesn't feel like... I'm pretty sure around this time last year was when Reaper got in touch with me about creating his emotes for his channel. And then they were finally shown off in the February time. It does not feel like it was that long ago though, holy shit. Time is just flying so quickly. We'll do a cheeky heal because that fella's an alpha. I should probably take the alpha. Because he does a lot of damage. I think out of all our friends... Oh, I forgot. They don't have Gambits yet, so they don't auto-attack. Enemies nearby. My bad, my bad. Think out of one, maybe 1 and 2 cents. Aww. How dare they not send more back? The rest of the day, I haven't done that since I was a kid. Oh, they should start the tradition up again, because that's kind of like one of the best things about Christmas is like the giving and sharing with friends. Even if you can't get each other gifts or anything, just send in like a little note like a Merry Christmas. Oh, I guess with social media about now, people will tend to do more like e-cards and stuff like that. But I don't know, there's something always more special when it comes to having physical copies of stuff. I'm not sure if that's just because that's what I was brought up with as well, like sending cards at school and then receiving them, and I did that all through primary school, secondary school. I'm not sure I did it in college. I think I may have gave Lydia and Liam cards, but I'm not 100% sure on that. And then I did in uni as well, I think. I'm trying to remember now, did I? I at least did it to Hayley in uni, I don't remember that much. I love seeing people's cards every year. We hang. Aww. Yes. We used to like hang like blue tack the back of them onto the door and put them on our shelves and whatnot. and on our fireplace, because our fireplace has like a little shelf as well. It used to be lovely seeing the amount of cards we put on there, but then over the years, as you said, less and less people just send them. And I guess that's thanks to the internet. It's not like quite as normalised, since you can just send like a meme or something across and be like, oh, which is a shame. But it's okay. I still appreciate friends who send stuff online as well, because not everyone has the ability to also post as well. That's how I feel, something special about. Yes, yes. It's like a little present, even if it's just a card. I totally get it. And boop. I need to head down again. I've been in this area too long. Well, I say that, I've enjoyed doing what I usually do, which is literally just running around fighting everything I can. But I would like to show the Buckethead moment eventually. So I guess I should head back to the story area. I say, and I'm probably gonna end up going the other way. What time are we on? 2 hours? That's so good. Just do a cheeky heal before we go to the next area. Whoops. I missed my turning. Okay, so I can technically explore the rest of this area. Whoopsies. I'm still fine. I can fight this and then heal. Boop. It's nice to know that it's the giving cards and that is still a tradition somewhere. Oh my god, they do so much damage, I just healed, damn it. I can wait a bit until healing again. I don't want to completely waste all my MP. Even though I get it back from running about, but still. What do your cards usually look like? Well, at the moment, hey, I came through the other area which was blocked just when I explored. Nice. Oh, I didn't technically fully explore this area, that's a bit bad of me. The cards I usually do, I don't know what the sizing is, but we have started doing square cards. I would say, oh god, what sizing would it even be? What's... Can I have any A5 paper to see if it's bigger than that? One moment, I'm getting like... It would probably be like A5 but square instead. We do some cards that size. I don't think we do A6. I think that's too small, I'm not too sure. I'll have to get back to you on that one, because my sister's the one in charge of buying all those cards and that. But I'll definitely let you know what sizes are. Oh, what's this? Shiny. Oh, I'm too fast. Ah, free girl, not much. I know it does, when we have to send them out, the postage and packing is a lot more when it goes to sending abroad. But if there's interest, then it's kind of worth it, I guess. Like, I think when I did a bunch of prints from my friend Mandy in Australia for sending a couple of A4 drawing prints, that was like something daft, like, oh shit, what was it, like 12 quid or something, postage and packing, but I think that was during tougher times. It doesn't cost that much to do like smaller cards though. Ah, don't hurt me please, T-Rex. It was over here I didn't do, apparently. And there's a whole lot of fuck all here. Well, we explored the area, we can head back. So I guess we can fight these. All the stonks. Welcome back, Slav. I hope your food was yummy. Please don't attack me, T-Rex. I'm not ready to be one-shot. It has other sizes of a picture normally. However, I got the wrong size this year, but one's half the size of a piece of paper. Ooh, you went for A5 then. Nice, nice. So they're a bit bigger. Aww. Okay, where do I need to head? The completely other side. And then we'll go back to Giza Plains, promise. I just like having it sorted for later on, it makes it a bit easier. Yeah. And then over this way. And then as soon as I get back to Giza Plains, I can do the license board because we have killed quite a few things. And you'll notice every time I kill an enemy, I'll say experience and then LP. The LP is license points. So the more you kill, the more you can upgrade. Which is a good reason to farm. Need to go north next. After going down to this corner a bit. Oh, it's a hunter. If I go into this, click R1, I can heal him. Boop. I can technically also attack him, but at the current moment in time I don't want to because some of the hunters about can do a bit of damage. But eventually, if you do want to get the beastery, no. Cancel that. If you do want to get the beastery complete, you do have to kill them, which is a shame. Since they're just hanging out fighting and being good boys. And gals. I don't really know what they are, to be honest. Because they all sort of look like that. Okay, so I can go up to just unlock this next bit. Whoops. I can't... Oh, I read that. Did I? No, I didn't. Our cards this year are pictures of us. Oh, on the trip to California. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable, Susie. At the bottom it says their names. Oh. On the back I wrote a message to everyone about what. Oh, that sounds bloody amazing. I hope everyone you send them out to enjoy it, because that is an adorable amount of effort to put in. I'm guessing Shutterfly is a bit like Moonpix, where you create the card and then it sends it out. Or you print it out after paying someone, I don't know. I love the fat burbs. Yes, the cockatrices are adorable. And this is Nalbina, I think? Nalbina Fortress? Oh, Nalbina Town. My bad, my bad. And this is technically the first place you can get a chocobo, I think. Maybe. I might be talking out my arse there. Boop boop. Don't need any of these. It's literally all stuff to sell. And no Bazaar stuff today, but we can check what they got. Nothing I technically need, because you eventually find these throughout the world. So it's not like a must. And I don't have any teleport stones, so I can't use that. There are some shops down here though. I wonder if I can use them. And here's extra extra plot. Oh wait, no, it's just showing off the fortress. Usually when you get to a new place it shows you stuff. I'm not sure I'll have any talking. No. Okay, so the reason why it was showing us that is Nalbina was the place where we started the game from. So that little, the training level, that was this area. So unfortunately, this is where the king was killed, and so was Reks. And the reason they're rebuilding is because they're trying to fix everything which was destroyed during the war. But it's 2 years later and they're still rebuilding. You can completely miss that little cutscene if you don't explore. Techniques. Was I able to learn first aid? I can't remember. It's good to grab everything you can though. Say that, you know what? Oh. Okay, so it won't let me have Gambits until I've done a certain part of the story, unfortunately. So I can't set it up. No. Evil. This is the armor place. I don't want to get stuff just yet, because you do literally get a lot of stuff from just exploring. Okay, he doesn't want to. Fair. And there is eventually quests with people around here to do, but especially Jovi. Jovi's one of the main side quests in this area. My hero is gone. That's the best voice acting you're gonna get from me today, sorry. I'm good, thanks. Oh, I'm glad you're still doing good, Seb. Shutterfly helps me create the card, it prints it off. I'm gonna keep running whilst reading. And the envelopes then sends it all to me. All that's left is the right. Aww. It does seem like, as nice as it is to like make a card and print it and whatnot, being able to write and have your own handwriting in always does feel a lot nicer. And this is basically saying I can't go to a really hard place right now. But that's towards the place I want to be. Ah! Goody! Oh, here you go. This is the chocobo fella. Well, hello there. You are no stranger to the yellow birds just behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend, I speak of chocobos, Kupo. These noble birds make for excellent steeds, fleet of foot and sturdy of limb. Arduous journeys? I don't know if I said that right. fly by atop of a chocobo, Kupo. And fuck no, we are saving as much gil as possible at the moment, because Gambits take... There's a lot of Gambits to get, and they're costly. So I'm gonna try and not spend all my money on that. I am buying the techniques and that just because it's easier just to get them as soon as possible. We'll wait until I get back to Giza Plains, but that's straight down south. We'll level up my friends then. I just want the Gambits so I can just run from place to place. It becomes much more relaxing. Of course it means you're doing less and less work, but I do just enjoy the whole leveling up system. And then thinking what you need more. So we need to keep... Oh, no, it is that way. Lovely. Woo! I gotta say, even though I know I'm talking a lot, and mumbling about whatever, it is nice to know that I'm not gonna get properly jump scared in this game, or have to shout. Okay, we're back to Giza, so I'm gonna do licenses as that. Okay, that can be quite helpful for later. Can do that as well to help with healers with when your HP is flashing. Bangor's quite good, so might as well get that. Oh, we don't need any of that, so we'll start getting this stuff. And we'll have to wait. I'll save until I get 70 because that's important since he's a attacking role. I am just gonna get some of the magic stuff down here because they are really good. Getting more HP, more magic. We'll do that as well. Should I go? We'll do this one. Physical attack damage, that's somewhat good. I think I'll do this and then go for the pointy hat one to help with when I get more stuff. And then save for him. Cheeky equip, we'll go to optimize. Optimize, she's already got stuff. One moment, Susie. Let me just put this on. Okay, if I have Libra on, if I put Bangor on, I'll be able to see the stats of the enemies now, because someone in my party has Libra, which is that little icon which has appeared next to my health bar, which is pretty good. Let me just get these two attacking. I'll take that off. Soapy, I think I was here a while ago talking about manga when I was reading your name. I finished it. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. I'm so glad. Oh, they're still running. Oops. I'm so glad that I have all 3 books. Now I'm almost through 5. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. I haven't had a look just yet because, like, I'll be honest, I did forget. Whoops. But I'm so glad that you managed to finish reading it all, because last time we talked about it when, I think it was when I was last streaming, so when was that, the 11th? Or was it the 9th? It was one of the days. I'm glad you were able to finally finish the story. It is, the movie was beautiful, so I'm sure that the manga book series was just as good or even better. I am curious though, did the movie come first or the manga? Because sometimes one-off movies like that, sometimes they start the idea. Where am I going? I'm meant to be going the other way to get the Sunstone. So let's go back to do what the main quest wants us to do. Boop. I need to go that way, I think? Yeah. Okay, we'll just attack this fellow and then we'll go that way. And I lied. We're attacking this now as well. Haha. Dimaggio was based off the movie. Oh, yes. I know that a few films did that, but I wasn't sure if that one was one of them or not. And again, even though I didn't look out and see if I could get it, it will be one of those where I will look for it. Now, if you do the sun shards a different way, you would have to get all 4, but because I went and got 2 of the strongest sunstones first, I'll only have to get 1 of her. We'll do a cheeky heal and then hopefully manage. But actually, what I could do, just to show, no, or send Vaan over. He did 0 damage. That's how much damage they did in one go. So usually they would one-shot, but I leveled up to 6, so they didn't. But yeah, those guys are great dread. One sec. It was so easy to read for you because you watched the movie so many times. Oh, the artwork was just as beautiful. I'm so happy to know that. That's it's amazing. I love when you get to ooh, no! Vaan. Jesus Christ, don't follow the bunnies over to the werewolves. Fucking mad lad. You just experienced them hit you. What is wrong with you, please? Okay, so we need to go to the top one next to get that crystal. But of course I will be attacking things on the way. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot to show you. You can now see that information with Libra on the bangle. So he's weak to air magic. So using Eraga, I think. I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, but a snake. Oh, I should slow down on doing that. That's weak to earth magic. That's weak to air. Of course I... Oh shit, my HP. I'm too busy looking at everything else. Oh, that was close. Did you see how that feather flashed red? I'm pretty sure that happens when you're really low as well. Whoops. I always do this, I forget to switch. Oh, he changed targets, so the Gambits automatically set it to follow leader. And and he's stopped because I'm not attacking, unfortunately. Eventually you can set it up so he'll do like follow leader's target and then follow the closest enemy, but unfortunately I haven't got that yet because it won't give me Gambits. It's evil. Soon. Copium. That snakes look scary as hell. Yes. They like to pop out of the ground. When the rains happen in Giza Plains, and this place gets all flooded, there's so many more snakes. They are cheeky. Oops. And now he should hopefully carry on. Yeah, lovely. I am slowly getting there. We are going to get to the Hey Buckethead moment, promise. No, don't cast attacked.
Yeah.
This item, and then I'm pretty sure there was one over here. Oh, there. Another thing I really like about this game, it has some familiar enemy names in the series, but they don't look completely like you think in comparison to like previous ones. Oh, you're a bit stumpy. Ah, camera. Stone, might as well grab this. The more potions I can get for later on when it's just fun, the better. Like I can buy a bunch, but I don't technically need to. You can farm it. And there we go. That's it, nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope we did it right. Sure, let's go. And we have a sunstone. That's how easy it is, but of course, I did a lot of fucking about. Hey, you got a sunstone, let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Mouse. Oh, what did I call her? Mashua? Always warn. Oh God, Jesus. Always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? A bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest to see who the bravest. It starts out as a lark, but Tot said none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know though, okay? So the werewolves I got attacked by, and it took a massive chunk. It was them. Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya, try and keep up. I mean, he just fucks off and you can't beat him. Back to his mum we go. Jim made it back home safe and sound. He is a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. Yay! We get some teleport stones, which we won't be selling, but they will be in our like treasures section. 2 potions, 50 gil. Cheers, love. Jean gave you a sunstone, yes. I hope it may be of some help to you. Now to be the Robin Hood of this game and go steal some gubs. But first, let's sell some stonks. So yeah, these teleport stones we don't sell, even though it's in the loot section. And I have done so in the past and then realised what a mistake it was. You can eventually sell them, but yeah. That's 100%. She doesn't look tired at all. Fair, fair. And because we got stunks, we can buy these straight away, and it's basically just cheaper versions of everything in the shop for selling straight. The children still work, blah blah blah, don't care mate. Well, I do care, but I don't want to read stuff out. As soon as I make it back to the city, I'm going to lose Penelo, which is a shame. And before I do, I am actually going to do something, and that's take the bangle off her, because I don't get that back until later on. I can't give him anything else just yet. Yeah, we'll grab these extra few things and then I'll carry on so we can see more of the story rather than me just exploring. Farewell, best girl. Oh wait, is Gertie about? No, not Gertie. Oh no. That one's Gertie. It's the other one I want to buy maps from. I am just gonna do a cheeky save. So blue screen for a sec. I am so sorry. I wish that it didn't do this because it's not really showing anything private. It's literally just showing the other save files, which is like, it says the date and how big the file is. I'm not sure why it privates that, but it's all good. Kiddo is home, time to go. Aww. I'll see you later, Susie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and week, and hopefully we can catch up again soon. Big hugs, my dear. And onwards into the town we go. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh, I need to go back to Old Dalan, I think. But we haven't been over this side, so I just want to do that. What's it again? Because we technically could go explore this way, but I shall behave. I shan't go into the Eastersands. That is where you go for airships and that. I'll just get it so it pops up that it's loaded in the first little bit of area. Yes, that's why you can't come here. There's a sandstorm, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, it didn't. In one area it does tell you that you can't carry on because the sandstorm's too bad, but I am also not going to bother because I want to see story. I'm guessing when I go towards Migelo, that's where Penelo leaves me. It's been too long. Too long. Maybe I do go back to Old Dalan then. Okay. I went the long way down. My bad, my bad. Not to get lost. Yay! I remember it took me forever to get used to this area. Even though it's very linear, it was just so strange to me.
Hey,
Here
Vaan.
we go.
Hmm?
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time.
Aww.
Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Migelo.
Oopsie.
And Vaan, try to stay out of trouble. For me, I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Penelo's such a sweetie pie.
Sorry, Penelo.
Penelo leaves the body. No! My heels! Sad times. Sup? Oh ho! So you got the Sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magic, like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one.
Oh,
2 doors she has. Now the right takes Van Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garamsythe Waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The Magiars can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaan, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The Signet yearns for Sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Oh wait, is it Old Dalan or the Marquis of the other place which does the talking? Of the... I think it might be the Marquis. Beneath Rabanastre, the whatever waterway. Fuck.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
It's Vossler.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
There's a bit of eye candy for you for a second. And now, remember the bit where the sewers were and I opened the gate? I need to go there. And I'm keeping the map up just a sec, because I'm terrible. Okay. And then you would talk to Kite and he'd be like, hey, I'll open it up. Oh, here's Kite. Hey Vaan, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there beside rats. I wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go fetch them for me. God damn it, Kites. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? I'm just messing with you. I got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I do it. You little shit. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it, huh? Bless you! Someone in my family sneezing. It's open. Now we've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. More potions and eye drops. Eye drops help remove blind. Spoiler alert, Kite does not join our party, sorry. I think there's only technically one kid which will join our party, and that's not till later on. Because Final Fantasy usually, like, it gives you the option. We go here. We won't save just yet. I'm pretty sure we can't go one of the ways. Bugger. It's the other way we can't technically go, which I'm going to attempt to show you. Maybe you can. I remember it being blocked because of the water. Yeah, this is pretty much literally it. Oh, whilst I'm here, I'm gonna equip the bangle to Vaan, cause how did that get hurt? The reason I'm doing that is because there are traps in this game, and if you have library you can see them. They become like red little nodes, and unfortunately that's as far as we can go. We can't go down there or anything, but it is available later on in the game. And we might get an Esper here later on in the game. Oops. And you won't know when an Esper is just yet, but it's very good for later in the game. You can summon them to deal damage. Oh wait, there's bats in this place, isn't there? Yeah. We'll let it come to us. Yeah. And let me just move the camera so you can see what the hell's going on. Yeah. Yeah. You can like skip so much of this, but it's literally easy to get license points for killing everything. Yeah. And I'm still good to go for a little bit. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way I need to go. So 1 moment. Where's the everything? Wait. It's down this way. My bad, my bad. Yeah. Some eye drops. I should be fine for a little bit longer. I don't get why these are already damaged though. Okay. Okay, no. Not quite. I don't think I'll be able to use it just yet. Because it's not classed as being in critical. No. Okay. Oh, the gubs. Okay, now he is. You see how he's flashing? So it's just like the other enemies. And then there's a chance this... Was that really? Really? I thought it did a lot more than that. Fuck that. That was disappointing. stealing. Yeah, that's that one. If you get away from the edges, they come to you. Back. Cheeky. Whoops. And then I'm a bit out of range for that one. Anything here? Yeah. A phoenix down. Very nice. Though, when you're on your own, phoenix downs don't work. You can't preemptively chuck them. Unfortunately. No, we can't go up. Potion. Oh, all of them are coming. Fair enough. Thank you for blocking. Eventually you can get shields and whatnot. I could have bought one before, but I didn't think I'd need to. We will just use a potion. Now, I want to kind of focus on that first instead. I'm not sure how they get aggroed. Attacking stuff nearby doesn't seem to affect them. Nice. I'm gonna go attack the one up here on its own first. Fish scales go for like a bunch there. Always good to try and get them. But of course, he is doing a lot of damage. Someone's moving stuff upstairs. Sorry about the noise. Oh, it's two of them. Cheeky. Level up. Okay, oh. Go around to the dead end first. Get the treasure. The arrow boat would do air damage, which would be good for stuff which it's weak to. A javelin, that would be good for... Oh shit, I don't even remember. Yeah, this way goes to a dead end. I thought I heard a mouse. Remedy! I think I'll be okay for a sec. Was there anything which happened there? Can't remember. I like that it lets you know if you run past something as well. Oh, there's another one. Before I do that, let's just potion up again. Since it's on its own, it can't really take chances because I can't use another member to revive him. Ooh, is that any good? Can he not wear it? Ah, that's what Penelo was wearing. Fair enough. Onwards! Pretty sure there was something up here. Turn back is like, meh. I know it's not much HP disappeared, but I'm a little worried if this was boss. Yeah, it's now or never. look, it's the leading man. Balthier and Fran. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, and that thing right next to me right there, the Royal Palace of Rabanastre. That little pot thing gives you the map of the area. Spoilers. Boop. We have the map. Ta-da! It's almost time. And I'm gonna save. You may not be able to leave this area easily, it says. I'm still gonna save. It just means you can't go exploring whilst in a story area which you can't return to. Okay, save complete. And let that open. And now we get to experience the Hey Buckethead bit soon. Yay! I've not seen you around where you hired for the fete tonight. Should be heading to the stairs. On it. I mean, I'm only gonna get this place once. They were smart to keep most of the soldiers out of this palace for the fete. Who could eat with all those people in armor standing around? Boop. In times past, when the royal house flourished, a court painter gifted 2 signets to the king, one of a hawk and one of the other of a lion. While neither became the official seal of our kingdom, the king liked them, so he placed them in the halls. You can see the actual articles here on the floor above. Okay, so lion and a hawk. That's a hint. Remedy. So if we come across them, that's not what we're looking for. I hope the fate gets done with quick. There's something I want to see on the upper floor. Oh yeah, in the original game, these were all forbidden if you wanted the Zodiac spear. Blah. Words. Have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on clean-up duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes up to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Ah, the sound of armor clanking. Obtained a potion. When I told my friend I'd be helping at the fete this morning, she got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. Ha! As though she even could. Who would sneak in? I thought I'd be able to see Lord Vane, but they had me on clean-up. Too bad, eh? We'll let you know what to do shortly, just a little longer, please. I'm having myself a little exploration around the palace. Lots of interesting things in here, and guards to make sure I don't take them. I see we're not the only one with the same ideas. Clean up for the fete. Maybe there'll be some leftover treats. Aw, bless you. You're adorable. And ether, yes, that's to heal. Restore. I'm not moving. To restore MP. Did you see the parade for the new console? I had to work, missed the whole thing. Come to think of it, I missed the Lady Ash's wedding parade too. Oh, poor fella. Did I talk to everyone? Did I talk to you? Yes. So, Lion and Hawk, wrong one. Yes. Now we head over this way. We'll get told no. Wait here until I've further directions for you. Stag. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? And then trying to go upstairs, ain't ya? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach makes me want to crash the feet too. No. Fate, sorry, not feet. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press square to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes. You make for the stairs. Get too close and he's liable to notice you. Give it a try.
Over here!
Oh, I didn't say it. Not yet. Now's your chance to get going. Whee! It begins. And we just got an autosave. Oh, I love this music so much. Yes. What was it Old Dalan said? The signet yearns for Sunstone's strength to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet towel. Give it the sun's power and it'll light your path. Looks like I gotta find the signet. I paraphrased that. And you can see what it says on the side. Now, the fun bit is getting all these guards to come. So, this is a hawk, not the right one. Do nothing.
Hello?
I don't know if they come all the way. Oh, they do. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. Fucking run. Now they will see. So I don't believe I can go that way. Unless...
Hey, Buckethead!
Hey! He said the thing! But I don't think it worked. That was the hawk one. Okay. Wait, I can just walk past then. Because that fellow won't notice me. Gotta see if there's gubs. I see gubs. Oh, it's another HP thing. I just wanted to change the angle to see the guard. I like how he does nothing.
Over here!
I don't need to say it just yet, but still. So, not that one. We go past the next one. I believe that's gonna be the lion. Maybe? Yeah, that's the lion. Do nothing.
Hello?
Fucking run! Oh, actually, I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake, unless...
Over here!
Can do this. Shit, I have made a mistake. They didn't go where I want. Okay, it's gonna reset me, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now it's reset. Oh, how do I do this again? So...
Hello?
Cool them down. Oh, I can't call them. Bugger. I made a mistake. Or maybe I didn't. We'll find out. Puzzles, but I forgot what to fucking do.
Hey, Buckethead! Hello? Hey, Buckethead!
Then we call these. And then we call these ones again. They'll all come over to this side.
Over here!
Fucking range! Ah! There we go. And now that gives me a clear path here. And then... That's where I need to go in a sec. But it's somewhere around here. Was it? Was it not? Bugger, I've gone goofed. I thought there was meant to be a third one. Or maybe not. Let's go light up these signets then, since I thought it was meant to be a different one. Wait, is it the lion one? Oh, my bad. I thought the lion was the wrong one. My bad. And then... not that one. Not that one. Wait. Where'd the glowy go? There it is. I just had to go nearer. Perch the wall. Boop. Now to steal everything. Gonna get the hoard. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now where's this treasure? Oops. Hey, watch it. Guess we're not leaving. Guess it's not leaving me much choice. And then this bit doesn't have a map. And it also hints at later places in the game not having areas on the map show up. Dun dun dun. It looks rather suspicious. Examine. There's more to this wall than meets the eye, but what is it? Can I use the thing on it? I can't fucking remember. Because I can't click on inventory. What was it? What was it? One of these? Oh, here we go. Apparently there's a switch. I can't see shit. I completely forgot about needing to do that, I'll be honest. Now more cutscenes. Sort of. Get a load of that armor. Booba.
Huh?
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
Finders keepers.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Goddess Magicite. Oh no, not fucking stairs. But before that, any chests? Nope, I can't steal more loot. Rude. How many fucking stairs?
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance.
Ifrit is a summon in other games.
I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn! All this way! Fran, let's move! Off with you.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaan. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief. Vaan, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Yay, friends! I mean party members. Yay! Okay, can I do Gambit chat? Whoops, wrong button. No! But you'll notice that Balthier and Fran not only have got levels, but they've also got a shit ton of license points. So now we get to pick what they go into. His weapon he has straight away is a gun, but I'm pretty sure he's pretty slow with it. Maybe what I do is I'll do their normal weapons and then I'll go into, because you can change their party, their roles by going to the guild, so maybe I'll do that. Because he's quite slow with his gun, but can be quicker with stuff like being a... which one's the one which uses katanas? Bushi. And I'll just decide, Fran, which one? I could give her a spear instead, but it's nice to have... where's bows? Archer. There we go. Even though it's like their set first roll, they are better as other stuff. But I can't remember what. I've got 2 of those, so I can give that. Might as well. Oh, what's down here? Okay, nothing too important, but he can steal as well. I can't get a better gun just yet. Gain MP after dealing damage. I won't get that just yet, because that affects everyone, but that's a special move he can use. Let's see what he... If I get that, that means more armor soon enough. Getting battle lore is quite good. So swiftness. Just looking at what he can learn and what I should get him doing. This is all accessories. Okay. I think I'll go down with the accessories bit here. Ah, that's where his library is. I mucked up. I should have got that. Fair enough. Because he can learn it and cast it every now and again. But that's okay. Let's just see. I can give her this sort of stuff. Oh, she's already got... Fair enough. Whoops. Oh well, not the worst. What's that? First aid. It's not very good though. She can have labor as well. These are all good eventually, but I don't need to get them right now. Swiftness is good for her. Well, technically, swiftness is great for everyone. We'll get that one. Get that one as well. And eventually we'll find the next bow for her. More HP for Vaughn. Haven't quite got them yet. Can preemptively get that. Yeah. Okay, that's all done. Boring part done. Oh my god, look how much HP Vaughn has now. What the fuck? I won't save just yet, because I can... Okay, so... How much HP does... we'll give him one of these. We don't want to do that, because, yeah. So we'll put her on that as well. So their max HP is a little bit more. I'll do another cheeky save. Blah blah blah, story area. Not easy to escape. Blah blah blah. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's bizarre. I've just noticed a new button. I'm not gonna click it or anything, but I just noticed a new button which apparently I can put ads on, but I'm not affiliate yet. Like, I haven't done the whole thing. That's weird. Anyway, Fawn. There's something I want to check before we head out. Yay, we get Gambits! Listen carefully, I don't care to repeat for each blah blah blah. This is a long process, so I am gonna, like, just try and go through it as fast as I can. Yep. Eventually you don't want ally anyone because they will do it at any point. There you go. See how it has a percentage there? You can do it when it gets lower than that as well, which I prefer to do because, yeah, it's kind of a waste if not. Don't you dare put high potion on. Okay. You can pay territories. Yeah, you can reorder them. I know, please. People are going to have to watch me do this in a sec. Please speed up. I'm just skipping. Yeah, turning it on and off turns them completely off, but you can also just turn off one by clicking the on off on just the singular. It's a long explanation, which I already know how to do, so I won't bore you with it. Be flexible. If you find yourself against a beast that don't take well to fire, create a gambit to cast fire on nearby enemies. Blah. Likewise, should we face a creature that uses poison, a gambit to cast poison on poisoned allies might come in handy. Bit too much to take in? Don't let it worry you. It's something like it takes a while to get used to when you first play the game. Let's be off, shall we? But as soon as you get it, it's good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I can't click that on yet. Nearest visible, attack. And I'm going to do the same for everyone. Oops. Just for now. Eventually you do oh shit. I thought I was swapping people. I was not. He can't do library just yet, that's a shame. We're gonna change him to doing party. And we'll do... Can't do cure. Where's my items? Okay, items are blue. Do I have any others? That should be fine. Should be good for now. Oh. Fallen soldiers.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Beautiful. I am just... This is going to be annoying, but I'm coming back up to save, but it's just so I can avoid doing the Gambit chat all over again. Just in case I die, which I hope I won't, but you never know. And I mentioned about ads then. I'm not going to play one, but I am going to just plot that up so you can see what the sitch is. As thanks to everyone watching and supporting and hanging out, I now technically am affiliate. I just haven't set it up yet. And won't do until I've got everything sorted. I just thought I'd share, just in case anyone was wondering. And now we have the map for the waterways. Yay! And that area will become important at a later date. So now we're just gonna travel around and get round. Oh, it does it automatically. Yay! And for anyone who wants the booty angle.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was there an item there? No. Okay. To be fair, I used to enjoy running around as Fran anyway. Fran and Penelo were my faves. And then Balthier when I didn't fancy playing a gal. Because they're far away, she can technically reach them. You'll also notice that their attack bars fill up differently depending on their speed. And one of the good things about going in with a ranged person is the fact that you can hit them from range, so you can start the attack early. I can't remember if there's any items about, but I shall check. There is. EB. We'll come back for you, enemies. What? Hi, potion. Nope, they're doing it automatically. I forget, but I don't have to do it now. The joy of Gambits. I'm gonna go this way first. You'll notice how Vaughn's quite quick with attacking. Meanwhile, Balthier is extremely slow, but that is in their stats. Which is why, really, I should have probably put Balthier as, not the leader, but got him so he was using daggers or something, because the class also makes you speed up. Also, look how fancy he looks. I love him. I love how cheeky he is as well. And can legit just wait until his attack's ready before pew pew pew. It's coming for me. Sorry, Dara, I have to kill the toad. It was a good toad. Run! Shot. Oh, it cancelled my attack. Bugger. My bad, I forgot about that. Revenge! They're still okay on HP for the moment. Oops. And we'll speed up a little bit just to get around the corners. That way first.
Yeah.
He's so slow. Sorry, toadies.
Yeah.
I think I'll definitely just have to play a quicker character because it's taking too long. So back to Vaan. Excuse me, Fran. Whoops. I like how it's covered in water and then not it's not. So I guess it's falling at that point. Boop. Boop. All the monies. Remember to drink enough water? Will do, will do. Thank you for the reminder, Darius, and I'm glad you didn't see the toads just now. I'm sorry. No goobs, no goobs. Fetch. Oh, what a convenient looking save point. I wonder why that's here. Just doing another cheeky save. Boop. Down.
Now we have it! Getting away!
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
He totally could see up a skirt.
She's not alone!
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
And now we have a guest party member. I won't say her name. We can just go for her. She'll do whatever she kind of wants. Ooh, cheeky. I'll feel way so slow. I wish I could cast haste on him. Ooh, wait. I just thought. Nice. Cheeky potions.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaan, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
I just love how proud he is. It's like, you stole that? Yeah. It's like, you fucking idiot. You don't save it, you just stole something to a complete stranger. Like, down. One moment. I'm just going to the save point. Just to heal up. I don't need to save after that, don't worry. Whee! And here's Amalia.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Okay, so, fun fact.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay, fun fact. In the original game, in the original Final Fantasy on the PlayStation 2, you could not control the guests at all. However, in the Zodiac Age, you have the ability to play as them, which is really cool. I'm not sure if I'll be able for Amalia, but the next person who's our guest, I'm pretty sure we can. Yeah, okay, we can do it for her as well. Sweet. So, in the original, they had Gambits and would do their own thing. You couldn't control them, but in the updated one, we were able to, and I will let you know if we come across the person I love the most, who is the best. We're gonna carry on playing as Vaan, and onwards we go. Actually, back a sec. I realised what that was. One more cheeky save, I'm sorry. And actually, since I'm doing a cheeky save and whatnot, I am just gonna have a cheeky little break. And pop to the loo, get more drinks and whatnot. So, be right back. There you go, you can see all of them right there. Be right back, my friends. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait. I decided to make hot chocolate instead of a normal coffee, and it's far too hot to even drink. I also was saying hi to Pops as well because he got home. Onwards we go. Last time. Well, sort of. Okay, so 1 moment. I need to see Gambits. Having him on healing is actually a really stupid idea, because he's so slow. So we'll put that as attack. Oh gosh, I definitely need to change that. Okay, so I need to swap those round. Yep. Because they're casting blind, if anyone does it, I'll just make Vaan sort it out. So, weak to fire, all of them. I don't believe... Fran is going to be the MVP here. We are going to switch to Fran then. Whoops. We're actually going to leave that one now for someone else to hit. They will eventually hit it, swear. meant to get D, but okay. And now just to slow it down. Balthier, really? 6 damage? Well, I guess it makes sense since guns and jelly. Yeah, fair. But okay, are you guys ready for something which old fans of the series will absolutely love? When this first happened, I was so fucking happy. Wait for it. Because in other games, when you defeat enemies, you'd have the victory fanfare, which is this music playing, and the striker pose. But in this game, you're fighting and you just carry on moving on. Except for bosses, when you do like a boss sort of situation, it does the little like victory pose, and I'm so happy. When I first saw that, this game is different to the other Final Fantasies, I'll admit that. But the fact you get that little bit of nostalgia, oh, I love it so much. And if you have different weapons for each character, you get to see different stances and different little weapon animations. It's so good. Ah, I love this game. And having Libra. Oh, we also have Libra on Ash. Oh, fuck. On Amalia as well. Just ignore what I just said. Please ignore what I just said. I'm an idiot. Bugger. Ooh. So pretty, even though it's the sewers. Ah! And it's weak to fire, so... Nice. Beautiful! Nope, not quite. Oh, a ghost has appeared. They can sap MP. And because the ghost is teleporting, it doesn't show up on the screen until the HP bar's there. Ghost is weak against light magic, and I don't believe healing works. But that's fine. Yeah, we'll do the ghost. We might want to do... I dropped... Excuse me, sorry. Just Fran blind. Like, should still be able to hit with magic, I believe, but not with... thingy. Not with physical attacks, so no ranged or... Yeah. Oops, wrong person. One, yeah. I know he's still got plenty of HP, but better to keep him topped up than sorry. Oh, get some Vaughan buses. Where? And this was where we were just, but it stopped us from going up earlier. Oh wait, no it wasn't. Yeah it was. Why couldn't we go this way earlier? No, I'm wrong. Ignore me. I am being dumb. It's the... We got stopped at the little stairs, which is where... Money! Give me those stonks. And potions. Who needs potions when you have a healer? Which I keep going the wrong way for. Fran's the only one not full HP. Thank you! And there's another ghost. And it didn't count because the HP bar wasn't there. Nice. I am gonna actually play as her for a bit just so I can heal quicker. Boop. And then if I go here, these were the stairs I was on about, I couldn't get up. Oh, and it put a chest on the other side, how mean. Darius, don't look. Sorry. Oh yeah, I can't level up Amalia. Forgot about that. Well, I can level her up, but I just can't do license points. Oop. And before we go in... Excuse me? I remember those fucking hell. Won't save just yet. We're all good. I'm hoping my hot chocolate cools down a bit. Oh, I probably should have saved a little. It's fine. We can beat a boss. And this one's got a cool design. Which Rach would absolutely love. And I don't believe I have any water magic. Wow, Amalia's straight in. Okay, we're gonna go with steel. And I do just want to see, do we have any... No. Okay, we don't have any water moves. He can steal as well, so let's get them both on it. Oh, nice. Okay, Vaughn got it from the get-go, that's very odd. I'll see if I can steal anything else. Okay, he has nothing to steal, that's fine. Yeah, just keep attacking, that's fine. Oh, she does heals by herself. I don't need to then. Okay, everyone's gonna need healing. And I forgot how much HP. We'll do Amalia's first and then Vaughn, because Vaughn's got a lot of HP. Oh my god. Okay, Vaughn. Use the potion as well. I'm gonna have to turn the speed of the battle off, I think. Just so I can look after this guy. Okay, I'm gonna have to change. Oh, I can't change her Gambit. But I can change the Vaughn. And do potions if I need to. Which I am going to do. Because I am taking quite the beating. Still not letting me target. Who's affected? Okay, we got Balthier's poisoned. Fran is second quickest, so antidote. Balthier. Amalia. Antidote yourself. I keep going past it. Balthier. Do a potion on yourself as well. The status effects will take a little bit to disappear. Yep. I am just gonna get her. No, I can use magic on her. He doesn't have magic. What am I doing? Potion on Vaughn. Continue attacking. He should be fine for again. We'll do a cheeky potion as well, just to be safe. Because this horsey kicks hard. We'll just do another attack. There we go. If I had more Gambit slots, I would totally have been able to do that way easier, but at the start of the game it doesn't let you. It's like you gotta work for them.
Stand where you are!
Cheat.
Now's not the time.
To be fair, even though I spoiled who that character is, if you're paying attention to the game, you should already know.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
Liam!
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
I'll talk after this bit.
Wait!
Where do you
He
think
didn't know
you're
what he was
going?
doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaan back.
On your feet, you, over here!
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
The plot thickens. Hey Liam, how's it going, buddy? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday and oh my gosh, it's almost Friday. Ah! Almost the weekend. Hope your week's going well. I am chilling, playing one of my favourite games, which I haven't completed.
I brought you some of those flowers you like, Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice, and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
This is a flashback, by the way. Or a memory, I can't remember. Wait, no, that is a flashback. Wow. Sorry for the bright light.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
Nalbina dungeons.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Nalbina dungeons. How's it going, Liam? How's your first day so far? And now everyone's got like numbers for names. Remember, there's the corpse pile. Oh, that's where they'll throw me when I pass on. You too. No, I'm getting out of here. Okay, more corpses. It's actually quite sad. My friend and me were just going to the cathedral to pray for Lady Ash and Lord Vossler when some Imperials arrested us. Said we were part of some royalist movement. Can you believe it? They have no proof at all. And my friend, he's still breathing at the moment, mate, so your friend's still alive. Cherish your final moments, I guess. Tell me, boy, do you still have hope? Of course. Good, good. Man can't live without hope. Here's another bit of hope. the Imperial's fated to fall, you know. Not too long from now. Should be any day. I'm pretty sure he'll ask... Oh, he didn't ask again. Bugger. I'm pretty sure you could ask and find both ways. The Empire can thrash about all at once. There's no escaping fate. Ow. That surly tart. Who? Nice murky water you got there, bro. Ah, water. You, Damascan boy. I once fought at this fortress to save the king of Dalmasca. Is it true? It's true. Seems an age ago now. Down here. Aw, poor soul. He was with Reks. Ah, fresh blood. If you want to make it out of this place in one piece, you'll do whatever the Giza tells you to. Got that? I probably butchered that name. The man you came here with had a familiar look to him. Might be I saw him somewhere. Might be a wanted man. In fact, I think that's it. He were a bandit? No, a sky pirate he was. Seems to remember a hefty sum on his head. Greetings, Soapy's been lurking for a while. You're... Aw, hello, Deadman. How's it going, buddy? I hope... wait, you're an hour ahead, so happy Friday! I hope you're having a... Well, I hope you're having a lovely week so far. I can't say day since the day's just started. And I appreciate that a bunch. This says treasure. In future, these will look a little different, and there's a chance that they're mimics. So that's gonna be fun. You remember I'm an hour ahead? Yeah, of course. I try and remember all my friends' time zones if I can. It's mainly because I used to play Neverwinter a shit ton, so I used to remember when people would play, so I knew when about to get on to be on for the best for everyone. So it's sort of like carried on being a thing which I try and memorize. Not that I play MMOs with you all, but I don't know, I just have that in my mind just to try and remember. Escape? There's plenty of folk down here wanting to do that. Never heard of anyone succeeding though. Oh, we will succeed. Are you an RPG addict? Yes! I love playing the Final Fantasy games. Even if the only one I've technically completed is Final Fantasy X, I have played 13, I've played 6, 7, 8, 9. I've played Heroes of Light, which was the spin-off sort of thing. I've played Chocobo Dungeons. I absolutely love Final Fantasy, even though I've technically not finished some of these games. I played 15 as well, but some fuckers spoiled it for me and really pissed me off, so I never finished that one out of spite. Tell me you like 7. Yes, and it's not my favourite. I like 7 because I watched my dad play it back in the day, but 10 was the first Final Fantasy I played for myself and I wasn't watching someone play. 10's my fave, 12's my second fave because of the open worldness pretty much from the get-go. And then it would be a mix between 9 and 8 being my next faves of the series. They're just, I've never streamed or put on my YouTube channel me playing any RPGs, but that's mainly because they take months. Well, not months, but they take a long time to complete, because if you want to explore anything, you gotta go out there and grind a bit to go explore, because there's hard areas you can't reach normally, blah 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 blah. But yeah, I absolutely love Square Enix games, and my favourite game altogether, which isn't a Final Fantasy, but it is made sort of the same, is The Last Remnant. And yeah, I've played some of the Tales games. Wait, was that Square Enix? I can't remember. I played Star Ocean, like games like this where you sort of, it's slightly turn-based and whatnot. I absolutely love, but I know it's not for everyone, and I can tell that not everyone's really into it because there's been more lurking today, but I don't mind that whatsoever. I'm happy that people are just sitting about watching. Hopefully, even though it's not their kind of thing, hopefully they're enjoying just hanging out and listening to me babble on. The Gambit system is hella cool in 12. Yes, and I do like the fact they added in the Zodiac Age where it gave people roles. Because in the original it didn't have that. So to get to choose 2 roles for each person, and then if you weren't happy with a role, you could get it refunded at the guild. That was so cool. The last... Oh, yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yay! Sorry, I don't know that many people who actually have played The Last Remnant and enjoyed it. I have. I will carry on playing in a bit, don't worry. I just want to have my little fangirl moment. I absolutely love The Last Remnant. I had it on the Xbox 360. My disc corrupted several times, so I had to keep buying the disc. Eventually, I found out it was on Steam. It's no longer on Steam. I'm so sorry if anyone wanted to try it, but I'm afraid it's not there anymore. I got it on Steam. I put 100 odd hours on Steam, I know that much, but I played so much longer on the Xbox because I had to keep getting new discs, and then there would also be some corrupt saves, and it was horrible. I also had corrupt saves happen with my Steam playing it, and I ended up yet again buying it for the Nintendo Switch, and oh my god, when I first had it on the 360, the first time I met the Gates of Hell was so fucking hard. It was horrible. It was such a hard boss. But then, years later, when I came back to visit the game on the 360 and then I got it on Steam, when I got to that bit, because I leveled up a shit ton, because younger Soaps wasn't a leveler, whilst current Soaps is an over-leveler. I managed to smash that bastard. I really hated it from my first playthrough, because it was such... back then, because I was under-leveled, it was such a boss where it was like RNG based, and it's like, oh... I can't summon the Cyclops, I can't get my revival herbs to kick in, like the people weren't doing the revive spell either. Yeah. I am still scarred, even though I've beaten it easily since. That boss has still scarred me to this day. The game is sadly so underrated. Yes, a lot of people see that first fight when you're controlling David's army, the little tutorial sort of level. They see that and they like instantly like or dislike it, and I found a lot of people who have tried it did not enjoy it just because of that one first battle, which is such a shame. It's so much fun, and I am gonna start carrying on reading this. I'm so sorry, but I had a massive fangirl moment, but I fucking love The Last Remnant, and I really wish there was much of it, but it's not, because not that many people know of it, or there was a lot of dislikes, so they didn't bother merchandising it, which is really sad. Abby. What did you do to get in here, boy? You look none too bright. Throw a stone at Imperial or something. They don't need a reason. Them Imperials toss people in here when they feel like it. Criminals, free thinkers, bad singers. Aww. Keep from dying is a full-time business in here, but if you ain't alive, you'll never get out. and number 3. You've heard about the lower levels. Sounds like, well, number 502, but it's the third fella here. Sounds like all manner of vile nasties are lurking down there. When it gets dark, they get to move in. I'd stay out of there if I was you. When night comes, you'll hear the voices like demons weeping in the deep. That sound, it's like something from the pits of hell or worse. I'm pretty sure, I just have to like talk to everyone and then go back or something. Damn swine. What's he talking about? Spy hunting. What gives him the right? Look, take my look, stay out. Take my advice, not take my look. And then I sort of just returned back to Balthier, I think. I did that, fella. Did that. Just this one. Ah, new arrival. Welcome to the famed Nalbina dungeons, boy. We're all equals here, stripped of everything by our kind friend, the Empire. All we got is our bones, and those'll be there soon enough. Har! Fair enough. Balthier on board. Looks as though our belongings were carted off by Imperials. Ah, perhaps they brought our things up to our rooms. How kind. No sense strutting about at a time like this. Save your strength, stay out of trouble. Let me leave. Oh, I actually could leave, fair enough. We'll say no to that for now. Played the European version of Final Fantasy XII. Hey, you played the OG as well. Let's go. The open world system was yes. Oh my gosh. To go from like Final Fantasy X, I never played the online Final Fantasy XI, but to go from 10 to 12 and you could pretty much, you didn't have to do shit tons of story to just go off exploring was fucking amazing. And that's why this, if it wasn't for my love of the first game, for 10, this would be my favourite.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
You disabruarukedi.
They got stick powers, that's not fair.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty.
Oh.
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
Fucking roast and Balthier.
You all right, Vaan?
I just love how cocky he is. Ah, I can't see. Okay. Oh, look at that little smile. That's adorable. But he's no longer got ouchies on his face. Sorry to point that out and ruin it. I am gonna be cheeky and I am gonna steal. We have potions, so yeah. Oh, I don't have my items on me, that's so sad. Couldn't steal anything. I do need to keep an eye on... To be fair, I could change the Gambits, so I just... Hang on. One moment. There we go. Steel. Okay, got 5 gil from him. That one.
Yeah.
Ah, no, don't. Bugger. That was my own fault. I still got the gambit on. The steel. Nothing to steal. Might as well get him stealing from him. Couldn't steal. I want to try and keep him stealing, so... Okay, a potion. I'm gonna have to queue up potion again.
Yeah.
And then... There's nothing to steal. Okay. So let me just take that gambit off now. That would just make it a bit easier in the future. Uh-oh, the banger are here.
That's a fresh one, that. Not faces I'd seen before.
Uh-oh.
Ready?
Hide.
Great. They just don't give up, do they?
Bounty hunters.
Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only
you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
a judge.
Judge?
Is it Brent?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia.
I
They're
believe
the
that
elite
might be
guard
good
of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The lip sync was so off right then. Oops.
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watchy, that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
Hey.
How is going deeper into this place?
What's wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Fran's so pretty. Yay, we can save. Ah, no. Let me save.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
I like how he does his cuffs even though he had everything. And it was his gun which got taken. Okay. Location map, we've got the map. Yay! I need to click that out. Yeah. We'll do a cheeky save, why not? Can't leave this area. I know, we still can't leave it. Sorry for so many blue screens. It's annoying, but I can't show you my save data because it's literally just saying the time and how big the file is and where I am. I don't get why that's like privatized. Just needed someone to forget the hat. Indiana Jones moment. Time to kill them all.
There are more turnkeys and cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
No, we're fighting them all. Think of those stonks. We're getting license points. I don't think I managed to mute in time. Sorry, I sneezed. I'm okay though, don't worry. We will fight them all. No, don't change targets. Thank you, Leo. It was one of those where it felt like it was about to happen, but it was gonna cancel itself. Fran, you're getting a little bit hurt. Ooh, nice parry. No one's got healing on, have they? Gambit wise. Since Vaan is the quickest. Oh, come on, it's because yeah. Because Vaan's the quickest, we'll whack it, so he's doing it. Yeah, I'll do 30 instead. And we'll just flee over here a sec, because I want to... Okay. Yeah. I did want to explore, but going that way first. Oh, Balthier's still got stealing on. Can't go that way. It's not glowing, so I don't believe this is a mimic. Nope. We are all good. I don't have to move him away, it just gives me something to do. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. How rude. How dare they not give me gubs? Wait. Oh, stairs there. Hi. Ha. Yeah. Oh my god. Vaughn has no chill. Let's speed it up a bit, why not? That way. We can go across. A little bit that way. Yeah. An ether, very nice, very nice. Yeah. No, don't cast fire. Yeah. Nice. Did you notice the item drop was different? That's because when you change so many, it'll start giving you better drops, like I said before. Yeah. So because I've got a chain of 10, the icon changes. Yeah. Ooh, there's a cheeky fecker here. No protect for you. No drop from him though. Rude. And then we'll check these little rooms. Nothing. Ah, camera, please. Nothing. Can Fran actually heal? Oh, Fran can! Oh my god, yes. I didn't realize she had healers. I knew she had black magic. This is amazing. I'm so happy. Oh shit, I just did it on her again, didn't I? I'm an idiot. This one has shiny light, but I think that's just reflective, it's not the actual thing. So that's fine. I think it's when we get an extra person in our party it starts doing that trait. And being mimics. Oh my god. You take so much to heal. Whoops. Well. I should have waited a bit. It's fine. Where are you taking us, Goodbamp? Welcome back, Darius. Shiny. Hello, Striker as well. Hope you are doing well. I've been working on no. Aww. I hope your day's going well and you're having a good first day so far, Striker, and a good week. Before we follow, we are getting Vaughn's HP up. And don't mind my squeaky chair. Ah, nope. There we go. Thank you. I'm still slightly ill, and that's my own fault because I keep doing DJ hours, but totally worth it. Promise.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Ondore. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanastre, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland?
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one! Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet! The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Whee!
Pirates without a sky.
Man, like, everyone is getting sick. DJ now, so I'm still ill from the other week, when I was playing, well, the other few weeks, I should say. I've got such a lingering cold right now, and it's annoying me so much.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Angie Bosch joins the party as a guest. And this is where the mimics spawn. Barheim Passage. And hopefully I'll be able to show you. Oh, he has no MP. Poor fella. Anything in here? Okay, so that's a normal. Ooh, oh my god, stonks. Give me all that gil. Oh, I thought that was the passage then. Whoops, not close enough. I won't do that just yet. Just so you can see Bosch. He got some boo-boos, he's been tortured, he's a war criminal. Also, get a load of that ass! Like, who's got the better ass here? Him or Fran? It's a tough one. Anyway, back to Vaughn. If we talk to this fella after doing all this, press the switch, it don't work. Nothing happens. Don't get many visitors down here. Come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? I don't reckon you saw whatever caused that terrible racket just now, eh? Come crashing down straight on the stairs. That was the only way out. Guess it's time to start looking for a back door out of this place. What about you? You plan on poking around these tunnels? Best go prepared. I piece together what scraps of this, that, and the other I find into a manner of things. It may be something you'll need. If I sell you all my shite first, except for the teleport stones, because we keep them. Hopefully he'll give us something in the bazaar. And we get even more stonks to see what he has. I remember for ages I kept all the loot in my first playthrough until I realised you can get stuff from the bazaar and he didn't give me anything, damn it. But that's okay, we can upgrade our weapons and whatnot. Let me just see if there's anything I need to get first. Well, I don't really need these just yet, but I'll get them ready. Oh, I can get Gambits now. Fuck yes. Okay, we're spending all on Gambits before gear. Because this is important. And will take a while. So forgive me whilst this is happening. It's going to be a lot of ting ting noise. But this is important. Promise. Oops, I missed one. And that's all of them for now. So that's fine. Got all them, got all them. I'm fine on potions. I was gonna say I'll buy 4 more to make it 50, but that's just my OCD being like, you need to round it off. Okay, so before doing all this, actually, normally I get supplies I need off on the caravans come through Nalbina, words. But Bohemian Passage is known to have certain items not easy to come by. I knew it wasn't safe, but well, here I am. Okay, cool. Let me do licensing, because I might be able to get better, like, weapons and shields. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to get better than the longsword, but you know. Ooh, Gambit slots are very important. Yes, yes, yes. Might as well get more HP as well, why not? No, I don't do voices, especially since my voice, my throat is still a bit funny. So when I'm talking a bunch, it just dies. And I'm also not very good at voices, so does that too. Bugger, I can't get another Gambit slot. It's okay. Cheapest one first. Yes, yes. I wanted to get something down here, didn't I? Did I? Where's library? Ah, there. So it would be cheaper to go from that one. Okay, he has library now. I can technically take the bangle off and put something else on now, which is good. What's over here? Gambits? Just Gambits, okay. We want to get him some speed if we can. I don't think there is any. Swiftness this way. Fuck it, we'll go the armor route and go down. Because why not? Tea with honey and lemon. Yes, yes. I've been having quite a bit of tea with honey lately whenever my throat's been shot. And if you're done for the night, same thing, but I don't think I have any whiskey. But the last time I did have whiskey, I'm pretty sure it burnt my throat instead. We'll do the remedy lore. We need some good stuff. That's also good to aim towards, but Let's see what we got. I'll do the Gambits for now. Because I can get more points. It's not bad. What's here? Ooh, that might be good to get that for her. Okay, that's Gambits sorted. So now we'll ask this fella again. You want? Yeah, I don't need to do that. Longsword is good, but let's just check if anything is better. Okay, so longsword it is. Where's it got? Yeah. Yeah. 4 on the silver, 2 on him. Just double check. Okay, that's what we got. Perfect, perfect. So, one shitty gun, which I'll probably find later. I didn't equip it. Bugger. Oh, because I have to equip that ammo. That's why. One moment. Optimize. Rye whiskey is disgusting, nothing like your regular whiskey, but it's good at killing off anything in your throat when honey soothes. Oh, okay. I'll have to see about that, because whiskey isn't typically what I drink. Like, if I do have something, I would have fireball whiskey, but that's because it tastes of cinnamon. I'm not sure I'd like normal whiskey, if that makes sense. Have I got another accessory? No. Possibly buy one. Cause what I can do, if I just go to Gambits again, is... Oops. Okay, never mind. Labor. Sell. Which is somewhere. There we go. Sell. And then he'll cast Labor. So I can. Whoops, no, I don't want to attack him. The rye whiskey also numbs it a bit, which feels good. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure anyone drinks for fun. Not since the early 1900s, anyway. Fair. I don't think my family doesn't drink too much, so I don't think we'd have it. I guess I'll just buy one of these, and I can't equip it on him. Bugger. We'll keep it in our inventory for now. That was a mistake on my half. Let's see what I can upgrade though. I can give him a shield. Nice. I probably should have saw if there was another shield. And then any armor which is better than what I've got. They could both have one of them, sure. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Blah, 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 blah. Whoops. There we go. I need to see what's party doing. Oh, that doesn't matter. That just pushes them in and out. Whoops. Whoops. Just want to check. Could add something. I also never realised we could do different gambits. That's pretty cool. So you can have a attack one, focusing on healing and whatnot. I didn't realise I've ever been able to do that. I wanted to go to the licenses to see. Okay, so it's that one I need to get next then, in order to put that on. Okay. Just tap this a sec. And then we're gonna want to put this on. Press the switch. Yeah, I doubt it. My family doesn't, but I have a friend whose family is a bit out there and old-fashioned, like country folk who don't need all the newfangled nonsense. Then I was visiting with cold and no voice. Aww. I hope you felt better. And her mother served me tea with rye with lemon tea. Lemon honey. Cold was gone 3 days later. I'm glad that, like, sorry. My brain's just going to mush. I'm glad it helped you feel better real quick. I have no idea why I'm still feeling ill. Gambits were your favourite part of this? I absolutely loved the original, and then the Zodiac Age brought the class system sort of into it, and oh my god, it's so much fun. But I've already made a mistake keeping Balthier as a gunner, because he's quite slow. It would have been better if I gave him something which would have sped him up. I love Final Fantasy XII. Yes! You have the original collector's edition in the metal tin. Yes! Yes! I've got the steelbook as well. But I can't show you because I haven't got face cam. But I've got it, trust. I'm tapping it because I'm a weirdo. But it's the version before. Oh, okay, okay. I got the Zodiac Age steelbook. But that is cool. I am envious because I absolutely loved the original game to the point when I saw the Zodiac Age coming out, I was like, yes, I'm getting it, I don't care. The fuse is blown, that would explain why there's no power reaching. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Your favourite is number 8 of all the Final Fantasies? Aww. I do... Ooh, who's your favourite out of Final Fantasy VIII, character-wise? Mine is Selphie and Zal. They are fucking adorable. And badass at the same time. Selphie because her name was very close to mine, so I immediately took a like to her. Because my name's Sophie, so Sophie, Selphie, it was like she sounds like me. And then Zal, being smart as well as being someone who kicks ass with his fists is impressive. Nothing happened. What was I doing? Too heavy by force. I'm meant to talk to him. What? No power in the passageway. Can't say I'm surprised. Tunnels as old as these. This gate ain't working, none either. Try putting this upstairs. Ugh, why couldn't you give me that just? One sec, let me whack this in. Zal's energy is what I love now. Yes. His hoverboard as well. I always wanted his hoverboard. Install the tube fuse. Yay! Oops. Sparky! You were never a fan. Oh no, fuck Irvin. I really had a dislike for him because he was trying to be this cool ladies man sort of thing. I just wanted to twat him in the face. Like, fuck off. Fujin and Rashin were so cool. Yes. Never got to play as them, but as like Cypher's sidekicks, they were pretty cool. Yes, I'm so glad. I am so glad that other people see him the same way. I hate him so much, and the fact like he was like, I'm a sniper, I gotta do this part of the mission. It's like, can we just sack him off as soon as he's done, please? I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop, and some fierce beasts are coming out in the dark, blah blah blah. Basically, if it's dark, there's gonna be ghosts. But you can get the charge back by fighting the mimicky-like things. about 30% to open gates and that. And I'm just gonna save my voice. It's basically kill shit to get that bar to charge. There we go. Oh no.
Who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Oh, the zombies come out.
And it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Okay, before we carry on, Gambit, I need to put Fran having a healing roll since she's got cure. We'll do 40% because you have to do casting time as well. We'll put that up as well, so if it's in battle, she'll just start doing it. He's good. Like, God, shut up and do your job, Irvin. I don't need your whole poor me backstory for one shot. Yes. I don't know, there was something about him trying to like flirt with people which just put me off immediately as well. Like, he was trying to play the cool guy, and I don't know. That's like an instant put off on the character most of the time for me. Oh no, it's getting dark. Whatever will we do? Let's not fight the one sucking the energy. Cause I want gubbins. Oh, I guess they want to fight that one. Fair. Scoreless Circle antidote gets us. Even though he was sort of like the I don't care whatever kind of guy, it worked for him. Like, he still cared enough to help people, even if he was like, whatever. And that's why I don't mind him so much. Ooh, look at all these stonks. Let's go. Renoa and Angelo, absolute cuties. Like, can't fault them at all. And oh, that first dance with the thingy. Ooh, I got sparked. That first dance with Waltz to the Moon, fucking gorgeous. I absolutely like that song on its own is beautiful, but seeing the scene is also so pretty too. Fran, is Bosch's HP not down to 40%? We're lucky any of them care since they lose their memory. No, don't bring the feels out to then find out that we're all from the same orphanage or something like that. Oh, I guess we're going to them. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there, Bosch. Yeah. Fran doesn't seem to be healing. Fran? Oh, wait, turned her fucking thing over. That's my bad. That was really my bad. Like support of the GFs, yes. I absolutely loved the card game. It's either Triple Triads or Tetramaster. I think Tetramaster was number 9 and Triple Triads was number 8. I fucking love that card game so much. It's Triple Triad, yes. Thank you, thank you. Whoops, wrong one. Another Gambit setup for Fran. Life cure. Oops, nope, don't heal the enemy, please. Oh, I can't just do a Vaan one. Let me just check some. Will she keep doing it indefinitely? That's my question. You have triple triads on your phone? Ah, oh, I am jealous. I absolutely love like trying to get all the cards from beating the masters and whatnot. And ooh, okay, that worked quite nicely. She doesn't keep casting. That's quite good. Sorry, I didn't know if that would work or not. But yeah, I absolutely loved like the first time you get a good card is trying to beat Zell's mom, and it's for Zell's card, and that card carried me through so many card fights. Like, oh, I loved it. Need to fight this boy. Haven't been able to beat number 8 in years. I get so caught up in the meta game that I'll restart over one mistake. Aww. Well, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter if you beat the game or not, because I can also confirm that's another one I've not beaten. I am terrible for it. I absolutely love the Final Fantasy games, but the only one I've technically completed is number 10, and I just get so far into the others which I've played that I get sad that I can feel it's near the end and I don't want to end up crying because it's over. As sad as that is. Oh, I may need to stop Fran from doing that heal actually, because she's not got too much. We're fine for now, we've got plenty of HP. We're gonna go this way and then turn round. You can get ciphers from Sid when he gives you your first mission. No, we're not following that. No. We can go there afterwards. Stop. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, that's coming to us. We do care. I know you can get, you get Quintuses from the Treppy group from, like, in the classroom after or before you do your test. That was pretty good. Okay, that's the normal one. And we get the map here. You can get ciphers from Sid. Didn't know that one. To be fair, I think I got Cypher, like, after a few missions instead. I don't think I got it from, like, the get-go. And I'll be honest, I can't remember all, but I think all my PlayStation 1s are in storage. I did get it on my PSP, I think, but I don't remember. Okay, go for it. This boss is a freaking menace. Wait, I need to take that Gambit off, because if Bosch dies, it's fine. I don't want to waste all my potions on him. You've made my night. I'm eating popcorn and discussing Final Fantasy. Yes! I am so happy when people like pop in and start talking about stuff they like and that. And although I can't remember a lot of shit because the games are old and I haven't played them for years and years, I do miss playing them so much, so to get to speak to another fan of the series is always lovely. And yeah, I haven't played Nining forever, but Eco and BB will always be my faves. Was there a little bit here? Okay, that's still not a mimic. We'll come across one soon though, promise. We'll let these guys attack this. You have 7 and 8 on your Vita. Also have 8 on Steam and PS3. Sorry, I'm stuck on my chair. Not sure I have the digital version on PlayStation account. I'm trying to think. I think I've only got 12 on my PlayStation, but that's not a digital version. This is also not a mimic. We'll find one soon, Copium. Just so I can prove that I'm not lying. Like, I know these are technically mimics, but I want to show it, like, as it would, like, look as a chest. That's not a mimic either. Ah! You travel 50% of the time for work. Oh. And you play Final Fantasy VIII on the plane. Oh, that sounds amazing. But hopefully, it doesn't take a lot out of you having to travel a bunch. Run! Oh, I remember. This is a little different, but whenever I travel to London on the train, I'd have the bus journey to get to a place where I could even get onto a train, and then I'd also have. Am I going? Yeah, I'll go first and then down. I would always play Professor Layton, and that became like a travel tradition for me whenever I'd go long distances. I absolutely love that, and it's lovely to hear that other people have their own little travel games too. I mean, I work from home 50%. Fair. Nothing wrong with having a travel game though. I absolutely love that. I like how I said I was gonna let them let it go dark, and I'm just attacking everything too fast, but it's not going dark. Boop. I believe there's something down here I'm not to get. Or maybe I'm just meant to take a bit longer and fight him, but because I've got the spunks it don't matter. You have an iron PC, never owned a DS? Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I absolutely love the Professor Layton series. This is not a mimic. I'm pretty sure that's the same shield I've got. Yeah, I could have waited and not bought one, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It just means I can sell that now, or wait for a certain someone to join properly and give them it. Dun dun dun. Sort of spoilers. Professor Layton was recommended to you by another streamer, so I downloaded an emulator and a couple of games. You're a fan of puzzles? Yes! One of us. I am quite the sucker for them. I may not get them straight away, but I absolutely love trying to solve puzzles. Ah no, come back. Eva! Stop sucking! I remember the first time I played Professor Layton and the Curious Village. It was just amazing. Massive gate is too heavy to force. There must be a way to operate it. I wonder how. The soundtrack was gorgeous. The plot was like so good. Like, I wasn't sure what to expect. Fran, can I get you doing some magic on the flans? Oh gosh. I should use... Oh, I need to sort my inventory out as well, because that's a right state. Let me just set a gambit on... Whoops. On Fran to do some fire. Would I have... I don't think it has, like, target flan. No. Wait, do we have wheat too? Self. We don't have that yet. That's a shame. But what I can do is whack that on that, change that to fire, and just click it on and off when I need to. I went too far. You love Opus Magnum? But that gets boring real fast. It's like automation puzzles. It's not a DS or Layton game. I was gonna say I don't recognise that game at all. But I'll have a cheeky look into it at some point. Should just attack now, I think. Holy shit. That was amazing. Thank you, Fran. Yeah. Should be good. This is not a mimic. Yeah, but Professor Layton's first game, the plot, the storyline, the music, oh my god, the music was amazing. It got me straight into it immediately. I wasn't the greatest back then, and I did have to use a lot of the hint coins, but I loved every second of it. And then when I tried it when I was a bit older and could understand the riddles and whatnot better, it was so good. I am just having a cheeky run round. Whee! This is not a mimic. One day, copium. We'll just go up to the top of that. Oh my god, there's a bomb. Yes. We're going back to fight it. I don't care. Though I should take Fran's Gambit off the set. And I'm actually gonna use... I need to go to inventory a sec. Inventory... Sort... Oops. Sort everything. So, don't ring... Oh, I shouldn't have sorted that one. No, not by... Oh, one moment as I sort out my bags. So it's not a complete mess. Okay, there we go. You don't want to hit it? No, it was because I've got fire. So the fire would just make it blow up quicker. Because I'm casting magic on it. See how it's getting big? If it keeps getting big, it will self-destruct. And I want the gubbins, please. Thank you. I just didn't want it to explode, because if you use magic, it's quicker to explode. I believe. It used to do that in the old games, at least, and I've just took that knowledge on into future ones. I don't even know if that's true anymore. You forgot? No, it's so good, it's so good. Because there's different elemental bombs as well. All that jazz. No gubs up here. Speed run down. Whee! Sure, why not? Anything here. Not a mimic. One day. Fran. You are a star. Okay, now we head down. And Fran again. I may turn onto Fran so she's doing this. I love that phrase, but my friends make fun of me, such and such, and all that jazz. Nothing wrong with those at all. I say it all the time. I don't care if it's cringy. Just say whatever you like, mate. Not a mimic. We'll find one eventually. Like, it'll literally just look like that, but you know, I want to show you guys, but it's being mean. Good. Whee. Okay. Fran, I wish to be you a moment, my dear. And you guys will get like some good booty shots. So, enjoy. Okay, I do need to click that button, but just wanna do this. Gotta get that experience stunk. I also do need to get Fran moving about a bunch, so she gets MP again. Oops. Press the button. And now go to 70. Can I move yet? You hear a loud sound from the south. Gate is open. Thanks, game. Wait. Not a mimic. Ah, one day. Stairs outside. Whee. I was playing a horror game several months ago and exacerbated from all the scares, but pretty much stopped swearing and screaming and just say random things to surprise. Hey! Ooh, more bombs, more bombs. To be fair, I naturally just swear a bunch. Oh gosh, that's a lot of bombs. But when you hear people like, whoops. This is fine. Actually, let me just check where on the map. Yeah, I'm not running all the way down there, fuck that. Ah, the next place, that one. I'm pretty sure that is... Oh, I should... Let's see if this heals anything today. We'll just do a cheeky run. I don't think there'll be any enemies, but just to be safe. That's why you don't fight multiple bombs at once until stronger.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say.
Chill,
but I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Reks. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
I'll read what you put in instead, don't worry.
Reks, sir. My name's Reks. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living in
Time botched. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the
As I
king.
feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozalis's and for my parents.
Oh, the old...
Captain...
Vossler was not a good choice.
Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
Dun dun dun.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Reks was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Chill, boy.
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Can't buy tits. A terrifying jump scare you showed out, sweet mother of pearl. That is amazing. I love that. Sorry, Fran, I'm about to heal you. There you go. I didn't want to waste items. Sorry. Since I knew there was a save point so close. Immediately you were like, the fuck did I just say? Yeah, but saying stuff like that just out of nowhere is... I mean... Sorry, I got distracted. Got loaded up. Booty! It rivals Friends, seriously. Yeah, saying funny things like that, and I find the same thing, like, I've heard people say heck instead of, like, fuck, and it sounds so cute in comparison of swearing, and yeah, it's adorable, I like it. But I can't bring myself to say it because it just sounds wrong. out of my mouth at least. Damn Bosch, why are you so tight-lipped about your damn brother? I mean, it's not the only thing tight about him. Sorry, I'll stop now. Forgot he admitted to it in that scene. Yeah, he just like literally just tells everyone, it ain't me, it's my bro. But he doesn't, in that cutscene, technically tell us who his brother is. Even though we know, because we played the game, and you can sort of see the resemblance when you first see someone's face. Yeah. You can sort of guess where it's heading, and I'll just do a cheeky save, because, yeah, why not? Simmer, don't give in to that cake. I can't help it! The cake is too good. To be fair, even getting like the line of Bone, he's got a nice arse going on. And then if we go to Balthier, look at the shine. Like, you can tell underneath those belts he's got a good arse, because look at that. Everyone is on point with their arses. Every character, well, I can't say every character because that's a bit wrong for a later character which joins, that's very wrong. To be fair, yeah! This is not a mimic. We will get one eventually, and I'll run about as Fran again so you guys get to enjoy some girl booty instead of guy booty. Because that's a bit unfair. This is a mimic, and you can tell because it's got turquoise. There we go. I need to change her licenses. Ah, not licenses, Gambits. Ah, I know what I'm talking about. Fran. There we go, she'll start attacking stuff. But yeah, we finally get a mimic. It's taken a while, but we finally get there. This is not a mimic. Sometimes you do get the light shining off, so you can't always tell, but that's not one either. Gonna change fire to attack? Yeah, I just did. Don't worry. I'm way ahead of you, buddy. And you're loving the reviews. This game, you get both the booba, which you get to see lovely Fran. You get the booba from the character we know as Amalia, and you get more booba from Penelo as well. Here's another mimic. You have to click on it, unfortunately, you can't just attack straight away. The most person I don't like the design of is Amalia's design, considering who she is. Like, it seems, this is going to be horrible to say, but it seems very slutty for who she's meant to be. Not a mimic. Now this area is an area I really like later on in the game, because going through this bit you can get to a place where there's tons of zombies spawning. But we don't get to unlock that just yet, such. What are we all on? I don't know why I did Flean. I pressed the wrong button. But you left it on fire and then you changed the attack nearest. No, don't worry, don't worry. Whee! I'm not saving, don't worry. I just want to give Fran max HP for everything. Oh look, more stonks. Lovely. And also more stonks here and more stonks here. Get a close up of that. Not one there this time. One here though. You can technically farm these areas for tons of items, but I won't bore you with that. This area was also quite good later on in the game for getting zombies. And looking at pillars apparently. Cypress bowl, very nice. Ooh. It's actually a place where I think you do a hunt as well. You go through all these areas. Damn, for some reason I was thinking Hope was in this, but yeah, that's 13. And Hope was one hell of a mage, if you assigned him to be. At least that's what I used to do. Boop. His boomerang was shite, but his magic, top notch. Oops. I don't know. I remember you eventually managed to go that way, but I'm guessing that's later on in the game. Ah, my goods. Yeah, you do. It's just blocked off for now, because you also get to go that way. Oh no, you go that way instead, my bad. That way to the hunt. And I'm gonna sneeze again. Managed to mute and catch it. Yay, level up. And this is not a mimic, it's just the light shining on it to train think it is. Good. Anything in? That bit of wall confused me then. I wasn't that much a fan of Final Fantasy XIII series. Number 1 was alright, but you didn't get to go open world until very near the end, which was quite sad. Ooh, Mimic Queen. Oh, I probably should have saved. Whoops. Now, one thing that I am just gonna do, I could cheat this by giving Balthier his thingy of war. Spiral of War, is it? No, Fires of War. Or I could just fight this normally. Does anyone else have theirs nearby? Fell Strike. And that one would be his Red Spiral. Do I cheat it? Nah, fuck it. That's just rude if I cheat it now. Let's attack all the tiny batteries first. Meanwhile, the guys are just going straight for the boss. Look how much damage they were doing. I'm not even trying, and they're like, fuck it. Oh, that one. I'm not close enough for that other one. Because if I get Fires of War, I could literally just fuck this up so quickly. But as you can see, they're already doing a lot of damage. They're already really strong. And because Vaan is like HP so high, it doesn't really matter. Someone defeated the boss. I remember that used to be a challenge when I was little. Oopsies! Run! Yeah, I basically did, when I got the Zodiac Age on my other PlayStation, the first time I did that, I decided just to use a quickening and it died in one shot. It was fun.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estersand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanastre before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
See you, Bosch. We are currently there. We need to head back to Rabanastre. Whee! The whole entrance just caved in with a crash, and the boss is still inside. There's another entrance to Vahim around here somewhere, but the boss has the key. And that other place is... let me go up that bit. Which is where I explored earlier, but can't access this until I think I come back from a different area. Like, I have to go on an airship and do the next bit first. We don't need to save. We're good, we're good. So now... I like how I've already explored all this. I did it earlier. I can't go up there until questline lets me. Well, side quest hunt straight. I guess we can just travel the normal way and fight everything on the way. And I think just before we get to Rabanastre is when I'll do my license points again. Because I'm one of those gamers who likes to like save up a bunch, whoops, and then spend them all after collecting a shit ton. Oh, they go so easily. It's insane how... You know what, since he's a guest, let's play as him. Oh my god, one shot. He's so strong. Nice. No more stunks. Anyone else just staring at the ass right now? I feel rude for doing so, but I can't unlook at it. It's like he's wearing a thong even though he's not. Also, get a look at those sandals. Thank you, Liam. I'm glad it's not just me enjoying it. Oh, only 6 skill. I went the wrong way. Whoopsies. I don't want to keep. Oh wait, no, that was the right way. Fuck, go back, go back. As much as I would go around killing and killing, I'll just continue the story a little bit more so I make a little bit of progress today. Soapy the cake connoisseur. Well, if it's there. Not so much one, he looks like he's got a bit of a saggy butt now that I look at it. I don't know why it went down like that. Balthier, a leather pants? Yes please. And then Fran. Wow. And we'll play a cheeky bit of Fran. Just so you guys can enjoy if you would like. Yeah. Oh, give me good. Now, I don't think I'd be able to fight the T-Rex just yet. But I can check. I can check what level he is. 36, I was wrong. I think it'll still be a one-shot. And he just increased his HP. Attack. Yeah, nope, 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 nope. Leg it! Run! I'm trying to turn the camera. Look at these, let's go. Ah! Are they okay now? Whew. Yeah, you still don't attack that. Sorry, friend. You have to test it out. To be fair, I should have probably just looked at what level I actually was. And been like, yeah, I'm probably like level 10 or something.
I thank you. I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
No, my friends.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
From Ronsenberg? Fuck yeah.
I gotta get rid of this thing.
Spoilers.
But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Migelo's place this time of day.
To Migelo's! No, my friends, they've left. Now this allows me to... Oh, does it not? I remember being able to fast travel to little sections. Eddie! Welcome to the Moogling, Kupo. This is your first time using it. There we go. Okay. So I have to talk to the Mughals instead. Fair enough. Service is free of charge. Why not give it a try? You'll be there in no time. We'll go to the Sea instead of Migelo's just because I want to see if I can get any hunts. It's my favourite part of the game. And I technically never did go back to collect my bounty from Thomas. Thomas! Barman! Give me gubs. Whereabout is he? Oh, it's there. Whoops. Oh, Dimaggio, sorry. I don't know why I remembered his name as Thomas. You've certainly taken your time, Vaughn. I wanted to hear it straight from you, but I already heard through other means. Heard what? That you defeated the rogue tomato? Naturally. I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Late or not, I suppose you have earned your bounty. Here you go. Cheers, Dimaggio. Yay! Thank you. Since you did a good job, I'm gonna let you in on a little something to help. Did you ever notice the banker standing in front of the north end? It might be worth a visit. Yes! Yes! Show him the clan primer I gave you. He'll let you inside. As for what's that, you'll just have to wait and, well, go see for yourself. I added words. Yes! Gimme! Petitioner Gatsly, whereabout are you gonna be? Seek brave souls for slain of fearsome beastie. My future rests on... Oh, I could have got this with Penelo, bugger. Okay, it's fine. On your swift response. My name is Gatsly, seek me in the tavern. Okay, so they're somewhere around here. I'm there, leave me alone. Barkeep, do you get a proper name? No. Skip. I think it's someone up top. Barkeep. Oh no! Hey, friends! Fran! I believe our business is finished, yes? Hadn't you better say hello to your little friends? All your little friends, even? She must worry for you. Balthier's handkerchief may dry her tears, but it cannot console her. Aww. That's right, I'd prefer to get that back with as few tear stains as possible. Better hurry. Cool, you're not my person I'm looking for. Is it you? Barkeep? Bhujerba, that's the place where we go to where I was on about. It's after then I think I can get whatever I was on about earlier. No, you're not who I want. Is it you? No. Who have I not talked to? Is it literally just you? No. I talked to them. Is it you? Oh. I'm an idiot. You saw my bill? My bill to hunt to Reks. I can't pronounce my THs, I hate this. Fexteria? I don't know, that's how I'm going with it. If you're looking for Gatsly, you found him. I own a shop over in the Bazaar, but times have been tough. So I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, this beastie in the Eastersands been attacking the caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by way of the Eastersands too. If this blah 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 were to attack, what of my goods? Yes. I will kill the little shit. It's not little. And I should have done it when I had a party. Bugger. Actually, it might be fine. I've always done it with Penelo, but let's go to the Gambit shop first. Ah! I can't get in. Avon, you haven't seen... No, you don't need to. Stopped in to see if there's any chores doing by now. No. Oh, I keep forgetting. This is not what I think it is. every time. Oh, all of these stonks. Okay, we keep that. Cheers, mate. Okay, so what I'll do first, I'll go to the Gold Hall. And then I'll go check on the Gambits, just in case it's like, new member or some shit. Just like the Bazaar was. Hey, buddy old chum. Ah, you've got your primers, so you have. Well, what are you standing out out here for? In with ya. Can't quite recall your face. Are you new? Might want to pay special heed to what the folks inside have to say. Let me in! Let me in! Do, 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 do. No, Mont Blanc! The cutie pie! The cutie little Moogle. I must admit, out of all the Moogles in the Final Fantasy series, this isn't one of my favourite designs of them. Like, they're cute, but they're not as cute as other Moogles of the series. Good papa. Yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. Oh, clan hall, not guild hall. My bad. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of the clan Centuro. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once. And you pass! Moogles are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. Yay! Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on with filing the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo! I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Mufru Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Oh, one more thing. Shut the fuck up! Ah! The magics and techniques you'll learn on the license board come in real handy on a hunt. Yes, I know. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Yeah. Happy hunting! Thank you! Now, everyone in this place will help you somehow with the quests. But I can't be asked to talk to them all right now. Sorry. Every now and again... Oh wait, I need to talk to Mont Blanc again to see if there's a hunt. All your membership papers are in order, Kupo. Allow me to give you this to commemorate joining the guild. The clan. I'll have a little something for each time you attain a new clan rank, Kupo. 3 potions. Keep up the splendid work. Here you defeated a pack of Flans. Impressive, Kupo. The Rabanastre Common Council send this with their compliments. Ah, there's so much reading. Presented in recognition of labours undertaken to lessen the dangers of blah 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 waterway. Yay, money. Also defeated the flyer main. Yeah, every time you get like story bosses or certain bits in well, I guess it is story bosses, you'll get rewards for beating them if you come back to the clan, as well as defeating so many marks. I'm pretty sure you get it as well. As well as also collecting espers, which is something we can't do just yet. Also defeated the fire main, did you? Impressive, Kupo. The Rabanastre healers covert send you this with their compliments. Awarded for the collection of samples to be used in study of certain intractable maladies. Yay, Gil. You defeated the Mimic Queen. No, stop making me read. You've been busy, Kupo. A young lady has sent us with her compliments. For proving that my dad, who was imprisoned in Nalbina, wasn't innocent. Oh, thank you. Why did she pay more than literally everyone? That's insane. Any new marks, please? No, no hints at the moment. That's what I wanted. Thanks for the free shit, though. Oh, just hearing the Rabanastre music kick in is so good. So soothing. Oh, and here's the Vieira, which, oh gosh, she does like a quiz thing. I'm not sure if she'll do it right now. Hello, I am called Kitchen? Yeah. We're just gonna pull a Kate, why not? I left my home and came to Rabanastre only quite recently. I've yet to learn my way around. I've been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Should you like to talk again, it would please me greatly. Was the city not wonderful? I still lose my way on occasion, but I have come to know some of her work. With the land, I cannot hear it. Should this not trouble me? For this, as much as I do want to be supportive of her, if you say the right things to her, at the certain points of the storyline when you come back, she will give you a reward based on what you said, and I'm going to be horrible by saying yes, you should be ashamed. I see. Then perhaps it was a mistake to leave the wood. Pay no mind to my mutterings. Pray speak with me again soon. I know that was a horrible thing to say, but if she joins the clan, you get much better rewards off her. So you have to say sort of like the harsh truths. I know, it's horrible. I don't like being mean, but I want the best rewards. Heh. Heard the boss gave you the okay, but it's not that simple, lad. We got strict rules here. Bye bye, blah 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 blah. Just give me shite. We can buy a green magic spell called Decoy, which I don't think I'll ever fucking use. Yeah, that's fine for now. Shame, shame, shame. No! I don't want the cone of shame. Oh shit. We'll just go around. I can't be asked to go back. We'll go around, it's fine. Whee! Oops. Wait, this is not where I thought it would be. I thought it was closer. My bad. I'm doing it for the better stonks. Trust. You have to be mean. I remember that. If you don't, she'll sort of just not want to do anything. But if you give her like the mean motivation and whatnot, it'll get her into the guild and then at the clan, and then she'll do good stuff. Now excuse me whilst they get more gambits. This is important. And these are pricier. So I probably shouldn't have bought Decoy just yet. Because some of these go to like 200 plus. Gotta be mean to get ahead in this world. I know. When I did, when I first played this game, I chose the nicer options, and you just get given some, like, really simple, but you get given, I think, weapons or something if you do the tough love sort of way. I actually can't remember. I do have a walkthrough, but my sister's currently renovating Rose's room, so all Rose's stuff in her room has been moved in my sister's room, so I can't actually get to the walkthrough. even though it's technically different, like it has different spawn locations of treasure and whatnot, it does tell you like quest lines and whatnot to help choose the best choose what's best to the best option, sorry. The things were annoying and I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Because although I bought a bunch earlier, there's so many. And look at all these status effects. And this is why at the start of the game I like to farm a lot more than I usually do, but since you guys are hanging out, I didn't do anywhere near as much. Because I doubt that's what you want to see for hours on end. I think you would actually like to see some storyline. Oh god, I'm not even halfway. This is sad. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to farm a bit. Oh no, look at all these. And it's important I get them, because every single one has its functions and help a lot. So, yeah. I'm now poor, and I'm probably... I can't remember the next time I get... thingy. A party. We'll go see Migelo now, since I've got nothing to spend on getting magic and whatnot. It's worth it though, promise. Boop! To Migelo's!
Vaan, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Don't shout
Hey,
that
try and
too
keep
loud.
it down, would you? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Migelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and Old Dalan had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dalan, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Plus we need money. We need a job. That's not how this game works, but still. We'll go through... Whoops. My bad, it's this one. Ah, too fast. Okay, so I need to go down again. And keep heading straight down. Whoop. Here we go. Old Dalan's place. Hey, buddy, old chum.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalbina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dalan.
People run.
Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Vaan, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one.
Woohoo!
There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the Old Order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
Cheers.
I will. Hey, Dalan, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dalan.
Cheers, bruh.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Nah. You tamed the Sword of Order. Wait, yeah, I need to leave. Why does that door seem massive? Oh, it is. It's not the same door I go through. Understood. So now it's, yeah. Up and over. Go across here. Get stuck on everyone. Go this way. Whee! Oops. What's up? I'm supposed to deliver something to a man named Azaius. This is the place, right? And who was it told you that? Old Dalan? He said I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that, Dalan? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Aye aye, Captain.
Then what do you make of Ondore's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Hey, look how boss
Now
is
there's the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Reks liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Reks was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Reks bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste.
Don't snatch, bitch.
Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vane, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondore, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
Oh! Get fucked, Vossler.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her?
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
No. Yay! We have a friend! Unfortunately though... Oh, he's not here, I can't show it. We traded in his nice booty for some nice abs instead. So now we gotta go back to... the... Sandsea pub. Whee! Ooh. Hell yes, I'll take some. Sorry for stealing your shit, mate. Bye. Whee! Right, Vossler is so rude. And I'm calling him back because that's how I know him. And it doesn't technically spoil anything. I've not been to the top. What's at the top? Just people to talk to, which I'll do in my own time. Where I don't have to read aloud. Yay. I don't think there's like any gubbins, but nothing wrong. Ooh. I have not seen that in so long. That's so pretty. I'm a sucker for landscape and architecture. Whoops. I got stuck. Okay, so now we're going across here. Do a little dance. Whoops. Run into walls as you do. And now let's go get some friends. Sup, kid?
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that.
Aww.
The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Penelo and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's alright.
Is this why it's like talking to me when I'm like, sorry, sorry, sorry? Because you guys are all like, stop apologizing, you don't need to.
I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire.
Fuck the Empire.
My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Look at those abs. Also that bit of Rubik's Cube on his chest. And now I can't show it you again until we go in here. To the top we go! I want more companions to go do hunts. Let's go, let's go. Migelo!
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Penelo because of you.
What? What about Penelo?
Oh, Vaan. They've taken Penelo. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Bhujerba mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Nalbina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders.
Shut up, Balthier. This is Bender.
You do
Listen
know
to
that
him.
the Imperial fleet is massing at Bhujerba.
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Penelo myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
Yes!
I have some business there as well.
Friendship!
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
I will say this one thing though. We may have lost Balthier, not Balthier's, Bosch's, butt, but get a load of how thick his legs are. Oh my god. He got them muscles. Begamnon's note can only be referring to the Lushu mines in Bhujerba. We'll leave at once. When you're ready, meet us in the aerodrome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Nalbina that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Well, before... Whoops. Yay, they're back in my crew. That's awesome. Before we do that, we are going on a hunt. I don't give a shit. It's a hunt I could have done way earlier, but I completely forgot. So... shit, where is it? Wrong one. Ah. Clan Primer, Hunt, Eastersands, okay, I got that. Down here. Oh, I had a hiccup then, excuse me. Okay, west is that way. Boop. This is where the sandstorm was earlier, if any of you were there for that. We will do a cheeky save because we've had cutscenes and whatnot. And I don't think I'll die because I used to do this with Penelo and Vaan. But just in case it actually scaled up or anything, because I've got more people, who knows. I don't think so, but you never really know. Ah, don't save again, please. Okay, onwards. Whee! And the sandstorm has slightly gone, but we can't explore all the areas. Oh no! Oh no! I need to set up the party. I can only have 3. Okay, Bosch, because you're a higher level than everyone, you're gonna be out of commission for a sec. Sorry, buddy. Where about? If I remember rightly, it was something like in the corner bit. It was possibly a different... Nope, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna do a cheeky bit of stealing. I'm gonna turn... Gambits off on them for a moment. Okay, I stole a pebble. Is that the only thing I can get? Off to sleep, wish you a good stream, and thank you very much as well. Aww. Also remember to drink or else. Okay, I'll have a cheeky drink now. Thank you so much for hanging out, Daros. I'm glad you had a fun time, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And a wonderful Friday as well. Happy Friday. Oh my gosh, it's so late for you. I hope the DJ hours have been worth it. Sweet dreams and big hugs. Let's just try to steal again. Okay, nothing to steal. I can turn everyone's gambits back on now. That wasn't worth it, to be fair. And the hunt was dead easy. It didn't scale up. I'll have another cheeky drink for you, Daros. Okay, perfect. So that was easy enough. I appreciate you for hanging out. We'll grab this. And since I technically don't need to be in the Eastersands, I'll explore this one area and then I'll head to the thingy. I'll head to the aerodrome because the Lushu mines, which I forgot the name of Lushu, that is my favourite place to do a shit ton of power leveling. Not power leveling, to do a shit ton of leveling and getting points. License points. I'm not sure if you guys would want to watch me do that, but I can show you what circuit I do and then I can just play this in my own time. No, you Power, you're cool. I appreciate you, buddy. I need to head... I'll kill this fucker and then we'll head back. There we go. Give me my stunks. And now we'll go to Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. It's fine. There we go. Head back. Now, actually, I think I'm on the right side. Yeah. I had to be here anyway, so that works out. But we're gonna talk to Sorbet and go back to the Fancy to get our reward, and then we'll come back here. Thank you, Sorbet. How are you doing, Power? How's your night going? Or should I say morning, because it's like 3:30 for you. Gatsby, there you are. You did it! You wrote down You saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping out. Not much, that's tons! Thank you! Let's find. I head back to the shop. You should stop by sometime. Maybe I have something for you. Shit, what was his shop? I think it was the sword place, but I'm not too sure. I'm afraid it won't be much, so don't go too far out your way. If you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello. Oh, okay, so he's with the other person. It's... Oh, you're 3 hours ahead now. Okay, I forgot you didn't do daylight saving. My bad, my bad. You just woke up. I hope you had a lovely sleep. I know you said you were having nightmares recently. I hope it's not troubling you today. Big hugs, buddy. And we're just going to the bazaar a sec to see what other stonks we can get. We can't talk to the Vieira yet until a little bit later. I think he's a bit more down here. Maybe. Is he? Maybe he's not. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I'm trying to look for him. Gatsby, where you at? Oh, is that him? Yeah. Oh, hello. I wanted to thank you again for your help. Our shipment arrived safely and business has been risked. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. Go to the nearby shop. Any will do and look in bazaar goods. I put together a little something from the goods we received. You shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Aww. Cheers, buddy. I think I can just check this fella. Yes, I can. Oh god, I can't afford that. But that's also an achievement to get, which I've already got the achievement. No shot, she's still up. Captain! No shot, it's possible. Hello, Cap. I hope you are doing well and had a good sleep. No, you two lads are synced. You were both gaming earlier and you both woke up near about the same time. Gaming buddies! Hello, Sabata again. Aww. The lads are all here. Darius went to bed. Sorry, Sab. You butted him too soon. Where did I want to go? I don't think I can get another hunt until I go to Bhujerba, but I'll just double check in the Fancy if I can. And then we'll head to the airdrome. Wait, where am I? Oh. I always forget that I start much lower. I need to go up. Hello friends, this starts. Time to start new outward hardcore run? How's that going, by the way? I've seen you and Cap both playing it a bunch, Power. Ooh, there are. Ooh, oh no, I'm going to see Dentro, which I believe I know where. Yep, he's in that section. We saw him earlier. Eastersands, and then I'm pretty sure Wraith is a tougher one. I don't think I can do just yet. Milher, where's Milher gonna be? Oh, she's okay. She's downstairs. Okay, distractions because I absolutely love doing the hunts. Don't believe you are art, so you have no proof. Then do be peepo, but I'm glad I decided to change. Shit, where is it? We can go down to this bit. I'm glad I changed it from soap so I can actually pronounce what Buttspot says now. It's a lot easier to add but in words and say it than it is soap. I won't lie, I was struggling. The last was somewhere up here, I think? Not you. Was it you? No. Oh wait, no, that was someone else. Oh, Milha, there she is. You got the wrong Buttspot. Ian Cap died and our characters are deleted. Wait, oh yeah, you said that once they died that's what we're gone for. We lost 8 hours of progress. No! I'm so sorry. I convinced, hydration reminder, thank you, thank you. Though I have run out of hot chocolate, so I'm just having a bit of Coke. Though I have got some water here and some squash. I'll have some water as well. I'll do the proper hydrate. I convinced Power to add oh no, Captain Y. To default hard mode, we died on anniversary. And you want more? Oh my god, you guys are mad lads. Best of luck with your future adventures playing it, because holy shit, that seems hard. Oops, I was hoping I could see her face. Oh god, she looks evil. You've come about the bill, wonderful. I started to think I posted it in vain. Just give me the goods, I can't be asked to read this, please. Yes, I will take on the ghost. Well, because I've got 4 people, this should be a lot easier to do. Oh, well, technically 3, but still. Whereabout was he, though? That's something I need to try and remember. Ah! So, to get to that one, need to go this way. And then... both ways take me there, but I don't know which way is the right way. And I've got to try and remember where the ghost was. Oh my god, why is Vaughn's HP so low? Now, if I remember rightly, I think it's where we met Amalia. Let me just check. I think it might be either that side or that side. I think it's that one. But I'm not 100% sure. And from the looks, I can't access from this way because of the water. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, no water there. But this is also a dead end, the way I chose. Oh, you can see the traps there. Nice. So we need to go that way instead. We'll slow down. Oh, we can explore more. The water's drained at the moment. That's lovely. You don't have hot water? No. Oh shit. What level is this? Oh. Okay, we need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. Oh. No, 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 no. Stop. Gambits off. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, Fran. I didn't save up there, did I? Can I use Phoenix Dance from here? I can't. Shit, shit, shit. I have made a mistake. Okay, turn that off. Oops, I keep flicking through. I meant to press that instead. Party. Okay, so I need to push one of those out as soon as I load in. because he's not targeted on anyone, but I need to Phoenix down Balthier. Okay, that gives us more to fucking work with, and we're escaping the fuck out. I forgot that this was such a high level place after the first bit here. So, okay, I can't remember where the ghost is. We'll go left, but I am gonna save as soon as I get born back in. Oh my god. I completely forgot about that. Good thing I checked. Revenge! Yes. I can't believe that. I remember it being a tough area because you do get an Esper. Like, I can spoil something. Basically, you press all these buttons when you get a key item, and it'll unlock. I can technically go there. I'll have to put Gambits on in a sec. This area will do. I don't think there'll be anything here, but basically, that square, like ahead, this all gets drained, and you'll go all the way around. You can see some stairs right there going down. The gate will be open, and you can fight an Esper here. So I knew it was a tough place, but I didn't realise I'd get fucked from the get-go. And I do just... I can't do anything at the moment. Understood. Did you not see? Yeah, that way. So I can't. Do you see like the lantern which is glowing? The one at the very back. There's some stairs heading down just to the left of it, and there's like a bar in front. You go down those steps and then you'd fight like in that place, but because there's water there, can't get there at the moment, and won't be able to until a bit later, unfortunately. But this glowing bit right here tells you where about the water's been drained, and it's a bit of a puzzle to figure out, but yeah, we best leave this place for now, I'm afraid. We will come back to do the ghost. We've got it all set up to do at a later date, when level 40s won't kick our ass in seconds. Whoopsies! Okay, so we'll ignore that one. If we go all the way to the bottom, so yeah, we can go this way. We'll end up at the south gate. Whee! Now there is a quicker mode. There is a ×4, but for the smaller maps, it's hectic to try and move around. So I'll keep it on ×2 for now. Okay, we're at the south gate. Whoops, wrong one. Where was the other hunt? That was the Eastersands. I like how I went to click on it and then just remembered. Whee! Because you can go to the Giza Plains from there, that's how I remembered it was east. Okay, this time I promise I won't die so quickly. Promise, promise. Just because I do want the license points, which I don't think I've spent, no. Oh my god, Bosch has so many license points to spend. I'll do it when I get to the petitioner.
Yeah.
Yes, we're all running. To be fair, whoops, I keep pressing the wrong button. If I go to config, I can show you how fast ×4 is. Are you ready? Whee! Zoom in. Of course, everything else is sped up as well. But you go so fast. Whee! Okay, I need to turn everyone's... Gambits back on. Your party when walking. Yup. This is like the speed you'd put on when you've got your Gambits properly set up. And you just run from area to area. Fighting to level up. Whee! But of course, the camera angle isn't the best, so... I pressed the wrong thing again. I will put it back down to 2 because it is harder to sort of use. And I'd kind of want to you lot to all see what's actually going on. Time for you to head to bed, sleepy time. Oh shit, I forgot the tune. But I know it's Game Grumps. But yeah, I hope you have had a lovely Thursday and your Friday is just as fun, Liam. It was fun hanging out with you. Sweet dreams and big hugs. I fucked that goodbye up so bad. Sorry. I hope you have a nice sleep. Dantro, you'll hear about the bill I posted. That's the first good news I've had all day. Yes. Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to do this one as well, actually. Because this one requires a later point as well. It was fun to take it. Aww. Thank you, Liam. It was lovely having you here, buddy. Sweet dreams, rest well. You've seen them before, right? Mostly they keep to themselves. Mostly. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. But every now and then a different sort of cactoid comes along. Oh yeah, cactoids are this game's version of cactuars. But I don't know why they decided to change it. I think they were just trying out different designs and felt it wasn't quite a cactuar, so they had to name it something else. Has a flower on its head. They're the troublemakers. AOF releases today. What's AOF? Wait, is that the new thingy-majiggy? Update for... I can't remember. Hello, Liam Marissa. Aw, bless you guys. All the fabric. Okay, so yeah, that's Fabric 6. Gotcha. Do you know what time? Because I'd love to play with you all on whatever settings we do. Smarter than your average cactoid, they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times it's attacked the outpost. But they don't dare attack whilst I'm on watch. They've tried that once, learned their lesson. Look, there it is now. Look at them dancing! The flowering cactoid's the one up front. Look at it, mocking us. Up there, mocking us. They did a number on the post. Seeks belongings to needles everywhere. I'd hunt them down myself but I'm stuck here on watch. I asked the passing merchant to submit the bill for me, and that's where you come into the story. Been lurking out Yardang Labyrinth? Hunt it down. Okay. Now this quest is a bit of a two-parter. Oh, and when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. Yeah. So it's around here. The server won't probably won't be available for today, and I expect it to Oh, that's fine. I wasn't like expecting you to sort that out immediately. God no. It's just nice to know. Like, I appreciate when you do update us. Even though I haven't been playing on our server lately, but more because I just haven't updated the game, and when you mentioned about the new one, I was like, I'll probably just hold out a bit to do the update, just to save my laptop a little. I do want to play with you, promise. And I promise this time I'm not gonna make it out of stupid materials, my house. Cause, I can't believe how draining it can be just to sort out a base, and then when it doesn't go your way, it's just, Here we go, here's the palette. Like, I changed the design of what I wanted so many times. Did that say... I don't know if I actually stole from back then. Allowing captured. It has nothing to steal. Okay. So I managed it. We'll beat this one first. Okie dokes. Now here's the thing, this boy does like to run. And it does it on purpose, so you run through all the enemies. And now we're gonna stop and attack these so we don't overwhelm ourselves. And one of my favourite things about this game is you can stop and get like action shots. It just looks so cool. And look at that little smile, it's cute. It's not up to me, it's up to Eternus to upload the mod pack. And that can take several days because this one isn't as popular as the one we've played. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Power, you are so cool. Yes! What Seb said. You are so cool. No, not fake. It's good, it's good. He tells the truth. Okay, so we... Whoops. Okay, so we need to go find Thingy, but I'm just gonna swap to Fran, do a couple cheeky heals. Even though he's still got more HP than the others, I still like having my characters as much HP as possible. That'll do. Lovely. Okay, so this fella just roams around this place. But if you attack with cactoids nearby, they no longer passive. So I don't know whereabout he is, but it's about somewhere. I think that was... Nope. That wasn't a big enough circle. You can tell which ones are the hunts because they have larger circles on the mini-map. Whoops. So now we hunt it down. There it is. But let's attack the wolves first. Or we can attack the other thing instead. It definitely helps that I have a lot of HP, because as you can tell, it's taking quite the beating from his quick attack. Oh, and it did 1,000 needles. Oh my god, yes! Okay, oh, I completed the hunt just as Vaughn died. That is so sad. Don't worry, we will get him back as soon as possible. Because I don't want my boy to lose out. Wait. I don't want my boy to lose out on license points. The nearest one is too far away, so fuck it. I will spend a Phoenix down on him. And now I turn to Franisek. Oh, she's already casting. We'll do a couple more heavies, and then we'll carry on. But yeah, that's the reason why some of the hunts can be difficult, because they can have one-shot moves. Okay, now we can head back to Dantro, which I believe was just through here. Nice, nice. That's a cactus flower. Wish I could have been there when you put the overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for your help. Stonks. Cheers, love. Okay, now we're not going to bother with Ghost, but we are going to head back to the aerodrome.
Yeah.
As well as fighting these on the way, of course. Boing. Nice. Ooh, stonks. Gimme. Nice. You get to live, Cactoid. Time to try this cool and hip game called Darktide. Ooh, best of luck, Power. I hope you have a fun time playing. We'll go to... I think there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes about to happen, so I'll save after they're done. That way it's not constant blue screen, because as much as I do like to save, I know that can be annoying to watch, just seeing that blue screen pop up, so I'm trying not to do it all the time. Shit. No, I'm not meant to go to the south, I'm meant to go to the west. My bad, my bad. Lore? Yes. We get cutscenes, and I'm pretty sure we get like the chapter lore page where we get the narrator reading out in a few. So I'll save after that. Otherwise, if I die and... well, I shouldn't die because, yeah. But if that was the case, it would suck. Balthier is waiting inside. If you made ready, we'll leave at once. He feels responsible for what has happened to your friend. Do not think he is in the habit of doing favours. Cheers, Fran. Where about will he be? Usually, you go to different places using the airships, but it's not available just yet. So we gotta find our friend. He's hiding somewhere. There he is. Hi, hi. Bhujerba's on the sky continent of Dostonis, and the magicite mine we're looking for is in Bhujerba. If we're going to save the girl, we'll start there. Are you ready? Tell me about Bhujerba, why not? Don't get out of Damascus much, do you? Bhujerba is a small city-state that thrives on the export of particular fine magicite. It's ruled by Marquis Ondore. Okay, Marquis Ondore, or Marquis, I should say. I say it weird. He's the fellow who narrates the chapter lore. Who, by staying in the Empire's good graces, has managed to stave off Imperial invasion. Okay, there we go. Just so you get a bit of lore there, and I'm ready. You do realise that once we left, you may not see Rabanastre for a while? Yes, I'm really ready. Because this is the place where I like to level up a shit ton. Yay! We'll make it to Lushu Mines in Bhujerba. Seems I took on more baggage in Rabanastre than I planned. Well, let's save you, girl, and be done with it. Come on. You're the one holding us off, Balthier. With all your chitter-chatter.
This is the Strava. She airship enough for you?
He dreams of being a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
Yeah.
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could you take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... wouldn't you rather see for yourself? Hmm?
Hey.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way, so Dorstonis.
How flies Bhujerba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
We'll try to steer clear of such things.
I think I need to turn the voices up.
It's time to fly.
They're quieter in the music.
I'm coming, Penelo.
I'll up them after all this. Just a tiny bit. The voice actor of the pilot is so familiar. Balthier? I think he's done quite a few voices, but I'll find out his voice actor's name. Gideon Emery. Boop.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
There's Balthier's
I have
voice
my brother.
actors.
She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother! A message come from Rabanastre. The Strahl, she set sail. She makes straight for the Sky City of Bhujerba.
Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head?
No, leave my
As
girl
for
alone.
you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
My poor Penelo.
Where are you?
She's my favorite character in this game. I would protect her with my life. Actually, no, I take that back. There's a different character who we'll meet soon enough who's my favorite character. But of the main cast, Penelo is. Side character soon, though. Best boy, I've drawn a picture of him you may recognize.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
No names. I was hoping he'd be like, who the fuck are you? Okay, so now I'm gonna do the cheeky save like promised. But there will still be more plot and whatnot going on. To be fair, you've heard an enemy man become a space for become a random NPC. But I do love that there's voice actors out there with such range that you can either tell it's them, but they're playing a shit ton of different characters with the same voice, or they play so many different characters with different accents and whatnot. It's impressive.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines?
Hey, best boy, best boy!
Then please allow me to accompany you.
I have an errand to attend to there.
I think he calls himself
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
God fucking damn it, Vaughn. You had one job, and that was not to say his fucking name. Fucking idiot. Oh, I love how dumb he is at times. Okay, so Lamont, right here, is best boy, and can I sort his gambits out? Look at this, he can cure, he can potion, he can help debuff you, it's amazing. And not only that, something, oh, how do I, is it status? Status? No. Oh, it had it then. His spells, so he can't really do much in, he's got Aqua as like a power, but in his techniques he has Shades of Black, which allows him to do such OP attacks, like holy shit, it's so cool, it's so cool. In the original version, he did not know how to use white magic. He couldn't use Cure, he couldn't do Cura, Blinder, he could only use potions, and he used to use high potions, which made him such a strong guest to have by your side. And he used his own stock in the original. Unfortunately, this is not the original. He uses your own stock in this one, which is why I'm gonna take the gambit off, so he doesn't. But actually, I am going to change it. One sec, let me just do this. And we're gonna do nearest visible and put that to Shades of Black, which is a technique. Which is right down here. He's OP. He may be a child, but this lad is fucking amazing. And I technically need to do license points, so this is gonna be a little bit boring. Let me find out who he should be. Spears, daggers, katana, axes and hammers. There we go. Best of luck, power. So now I can now click a shit ton. It gives you the license points of literally every enemy which you come across when you get a new character, so they get to spend it from the start, so they level up just as much, which is really nice. We can do even more HP, but I think I should get more Gambit slots at the moment. I don't think I've got bronze yet, but I think that'll be coming up soon, so I'm gonna grab that as well. And then we can start getting thingy, these. I don't think, oh shit, I was gonna get that, wasn't I? Whoops, my bad. And we do technically have a battle harness. What does battle harness do before I... Battle harness, when attacked automatically, ooh, okay, that's pretty good. I don't think we'll be getting blind, so let me go back to licenses and get battle harness for one. And then I'll get that extra Gambit spot here. So out of touch anything. Oh, this is the Gambit one, so it looks different. from the original as well, so it's still pretty much the same concept, but because we choose a role this time round instead of just having a straight up character board for him, it's sort of like the Zodiac shapes instead. So you've got your techniques, you've got your armor, you've got your weapons, you have your special powers, which I could technically unlock. You get your accessories. Gambits allows me to control my characters better, so when I'm not playing them, I don't have to configure them, sort of thing. I was gonna put battle harness on someone else. But basically, all these little things help build your character. And because I've chose him to be a mechanist, he has more guns. But I am gonna get him a few more of these. That should be enough for now. Get that one. I don't own these just yet, so I won't bother going into it. Up here I think has battle stuff, so I kind of want to get that so he's stronger. So we'll go for that one. And then that increases magic. The thing is, he's not using MP, which is a bit sad, but these battle lore ones are important, so we'll go for that. And we'll eventually get there, copium. And then to Fran. I'm sorry, but this is a little bit boring. We want that one definitely for her, so we'll head there first. Plus, having the ability to have better remedies is amazing. Potions restore more HP. She's not really doing potions at the moment. We'll do that one, that's important. And then, yeah, she can have stuff. We'll be getting those soon, I think. Yeah. Oh god, this guy's got tons. I don't own any hammers. We can do that one for now. You've never seen a Final Fantasy game? They are all different, so if you're not really fancying what this game brings, don't like class all the Final Fantasies the same. Because the new ones, so 15 and whenever the new one comes out, 16, they're like not turn-based at all. These have active times in number 12, and then like pretty much 10 has turn-based like completely, so there's no timer. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Where's the other shield? Am I blind? I can't see where the other shield is. Where's shield 2? Is it over here? Oh, I've already got shield 1, I'm an idiot. I see someone's finally checked what's not ballers. I thought I'd make like a little thing just in case anyone was wondering why I'm still ill and whatnot. I'm okay, promise. You love turn-based, and this looks basically... Yeah, it's got the same sort of vibes, it's just not Star Wars. I'll give him that, why not? Is there anything here he could get? We'll get a few Gambits, we won't get all of them though. We'll get those two. Pote, infused. That doesn't really matter. I'll get him an axe, just so he gets something, and then I'll get some HP for you. As well as damage. Like, he was doing a lot of damage earlier, but he becomes a badass if you level him up. His strength is like the best out of everyone in the party. I will also grab that as well. I haven't got that, so it won't bother. Get more damage. Yes, yes, yes. What was this one again? Increases strength when HP is low. Increases shield blocks. Yes, yes, yes. He's basically the tank. We'll go to this side again now. Won't get any of that for a while. More damage, yes please. And then this is like where all the stonks are at, and the bubble belt and the ribbon are the best, in my opinion, the best accessories you can get in this game. The ribbon tends to be the best in most Final Fantasy games as well. So now that I've done all that boring stuff, we're just gonna upgrade people. I am actually going to put, if I go into party, I'm gonna put Fran away and have it so it's 3 people each, so they level up sort of equally. I may have to put like the bangle or something on Bosch instead, since let's actually remove that bangle. We don't need that Libra. We'll put that on so we counter, and then if we go to Bosch we can add the bangle so he's got Libra in that group. There's only one thing you know about Final Fantasy series. What's that, Cap? Like, I'm doing all this prep, I'm in town still. Like, I haven't even done the story bit to get to where I need to be to fight. But there are shops, so we will have a cheeky look. Excuse me. Ah! People loading in out of nowhere. No thank you. Wait. Let's sell some of my shade. It's like someone saying they're gonna stop gaming and has said, to be fair, okay, so technically Final Fantasy was meant to be the last game, but it was so popular that they were able to make a shit ton more, I believe. And it no longer was the last game. They do give more, but for the time being, I'm gonna see. Okay, this sounds silly, but I'm gonna see what magics and if the Gambit shop is here. Final Fantasy, these nuts. Oh, how could you? I'm kidding. You're all good with these nuts jokes. Oh my god, there's so many people here. I don't want to learn your stories just yet. Okay, this is called Taj Arms. I'm pretty sure Riku's weapons in Final Fantasy X, she uses Taj as her weapon. So yeah, there's some good weapons in here. Oh, I should have got him the second axe. Bugger. It's fine. Shan't buy anything there just yet. It's as final as the final Terraria. That's right. I always say it wrong. Patch. I honestly don't know much about it. I just know it's a 2D Minecraft. Give me magic. I do want magic. What we got? Okay, so it's just the protecting shell. I will always buy magic stuff. Even if I can't use it, it's always important in my life. I am a magic gal. I prefer magic over melee. And that might be really weird to some of you guys, but yeah, it's my favorite thing. Oh, gotcha, power, gotcha. This is the techniques place. Bleh, what? Cleo! Any charge? What's a charge? Oh. No one can use that. I would much rather. Fuck it, I'm gonna be farming in the fucking Lucio mines, that's fine. Glorious melee combat. Gloria but melee combat. Beautiful. I'm so glad I changed it. It was cute having a soap bot for a bit, but oh, I can't go there yet. Gambits. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy much shit. It's that problem again. But I'll buy what little I can. Good news for the Gambits though. When you buy them, these like mass amounts, there usually isn't another one after all this. I think we pretty much get it. There we go. I can only buy 2, but that's fine. I will get my money back, promise. So now, the place we go is up here, because it doesn't let us go anywhere else just yet. We might get cutscene stuff. Boop. What does he have? Okay, we're good on potions. We got 64. Can't sell anything, and it's just that. Gotcha. And we might get a cutscene here. Yeah.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bhujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
You tell him. I almost said your real name. I mean, what? He's not using a fake name. Nope. At least I didn't say it this time. I know. I'm changing to this kid, because fuck yes. But actually, can I equip him with items? Nope, fuck. I was gonna say if I could, I'd give him one of the bangles. That's fine. And this is a different judge now. I can't remember the name of all of them though.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bhujerba as well.
You tell him, Ondore.
Halim Ondore IV, the Marquis of Bhujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
It's a bit windy here. Best place. I remember I got so many achievements in this place just because of how I set up. Oh, I should make this. Oh, okay, so that was Shades of Black and it randomly casts Black Magic. That one randomly cast Errora, or Erroga, 1 and 2. And it's so OP and it doesn't cost any MP at all. It's insane. It's so good. And yes, I am playing this kid for this reason. He is OP. This wasn't available before. He was just like the healer, and he was amazing at healing, but it's like it turns the game into slightly easy mode. It doesn't always work to plan. Like, it casts random spells, so there is a chance that it won't be weak against it. Thank you. But he's so good. Even if he wears the goofiest fucking fashion sense ever, like, who chose those boots for him? I like the style, but the colours? No. Not a good look. He looked like that in the original, by the way. Yes, they do get clapped. The only time he needs to use magic MP is when he heals. And he may not have too much HP, but he is still a badass for the kid he is. I think he's like 12 or something. And in the Final Fantasy games, he's my favourite, like, kid who you get to play. Like, that's not too good, that silence. It's a bit useless, but it's worth it, promise. You just have to hope that the black magic is a good one. Like that. It's so good. Not a mimic. And there are traps about. I shall run into it as one just so you can see what happens. And that happens. Usually it doesn't hit everyone, but I guess they're a bit too close, unfortunately. That's fine though. So to begin with, you don't need to use these, but they come helpful later on. Because you can unlock all these places, but not the first time you come here. I think as well, in my first playthrough, it was in this area where I got my first elite enemy which popped up. And it was a bat elite, which you then get to see in your clan promo. Is it Bestiary? It'll have like a little section. That's not it though. Because they haven't bought any specials, they've not popped up yet. And I'm not gonna like read each and every one. And this is where the power leveling can start. Because you can go down the sides quite a bit. If I go forward a little, it won't do too much here. That might be a special. Yes, that's a special because the library doesn't work on it. I may just switch to Vaan so it targets me instead, because it tends to go for the leader more than anyone. And since Vaughn's got HP for days, I think it would be fine. Lamont, do you have Cura? You do. Probably not the right spell to use, but I'm pretty sure it does more. Yeah. We'll switch back now. Should have some skellies pop up too. I love that so much. And there are traps. Oops. There's also a chest here, I forgot. My bad. That one's fine. There's someone flying up top again.
Yes.
Boop. If you hug the walls, they tend to follow you, but not all the time. Yeah. Fucking Balthier. Doesn't always work, of course. It's fine now. We can do healies. Which is why this guy's the best. Now, the way we'll be going, I haven't got a map for it, but it'll be that way. I can't point in this game, but I just want to get all the stuff I can. Because everything has so much EXP in this place. This eventually also gets opened, and you can do a fast travel from like towards the end of the dungeon, which is quite nice. Oh yeah, there's traps here as well. I'm pretty sure I can't avoid them. Ah! If I move away, if Balthier decides to blow him up again, it's fine. I think everyone's good. Yeah. And sometimes there's a slack in here, but it's not here. Error moat. I think that might be when I return, maybe. Okay, this section right here is the best bit, because if you edge forward, the skeletons start popping out. And you can go around a few times. Just hear that. If I go forward a bit more. Oh yeah. Probably switch to Vaan for a bit. Just so Lamont can do his thing. So you just edge forward a little, some more pop up. See how quickly they're leveling up? This place is insane. Yeah, he's squishy, but he's also only— oh my god, I forgot about Scathe. Holy shit, that one's OP. You can eventually get a spell called Bubble, which doubles your HP, but you either have to keep casting it or wear an accessory, which thingies doubles your HP whilst wearing it. I'm just gonna use a Healy. The path to victory begins with hatred. Good tooltip game. Nothing wrong with a bit of spite to push you on. Oh my fucking god. Insane. Insane. Now, what's the one in that corner? No. But what you do to do a bunch of leveling, which I will do, I'm not sure if I'll keep streaming for too long, because I'm not sure you'll want to see the same thing, but they keep spawning for a bit. And then when they stop appearing on the bridge, one of the good things to do is to do the trick I told you before, where you run 2 areas away. So you'd go back here, fight the one in that little bit, and then you go back up. It's such a good way to like level up and whatnot, which is what I plan to do. Everything's okay, don't worry. We just step forward. I do need to check as well if I have a Gambit which allows me to target— let's do nearest possible. Targeting leader. To be fair, I should have just made one here. Nearest possible. Actually, it's the lowest HP. take the lowest one out first would probably be best. And just before we carry on, we'll do another Healy. Nice. Now, as you can see, this is sapping a lot of losses. Ugh, fuck. Well, I just fucked up the surprise, but you may already have known. I feel like such an idiot, damn it. We're on level 11 and 12, got it. I tried to keep it a secret, but kind of failed, my bad. We'll do just a cure on him. Because I'm still fine. Okay, if I come back a bit, I won't trigger the others. That's the one problem with being melee. Oh, and the guys back there are starting to spawn again. Oops. So they're a bit tough to fight, but it's fine. Level up stunks is strong here. Boat does rely a lot on loss. Fucking hell, I keep saying his name. Lamont being alive. I'll just say it right now, his real name's Larsa, because I keep saying it anyway, so I may as well just confirm it. I'm such an idiot. But yeah, he's the best boy in this series. You good? Yeah, he's good. Now, if I carry on like 2 more sections, I get to the area I have to be in the storyline, and that will be when Larsa will leave my party. So I'm keeping him as long as possible, and I'm not sure how long I'll farm with you guys about. I think that might be an empty now, so we head back to the other bridge. It also gives Larsa some time to get his MP back. that move, it's so OP. We'll go the safe way. It definitely makes this bit into easy mode. Is that the special one? Yeah. You can sometimes fight them more than once. Does he show up as a special one though? Let's just check. Not hunt, sorry. Yeah, rare game. Okay, so rare game is the special elite sort of monsters, which are tougher than their usual counterpart in the area. Reggae? What's reggae? I can config. I can turn the music up. 1 moment. I'll turn the sound effects a bit down because they are loud. And whack the music up so you get to enjoy. Because I fucking love this soundtrack. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I don't think anything's gonna spawn, so we'll just head back to the other section. What's also fighting these? This is literally what I'll do for hours and hours on end. And at some point I will decide to end the stream and check who's on. I just want to show you what I plan on doing for a bit. I'll probably do... I don't know if I'll stream this again, because I'm not sure if anyone's actually interested in this, but I did want to just show that I have love for RPGs, even though I don't stream them usually, or play, record them on YouTube. Like, I absolutely love this series, and it'd be nice just to show you all my love for it, even if it's just this once. I don't know. I don't know if you'd want me to play more, but I'll definitely be playing this more in my spare time when I don't want to scream at stuff. They need to stop attacking my boys, stop! Yeah, get fucked, Skellies. You good, Lassa? Do a cheeky heal. Treat yourself. Attaboy. Bro got molded, yes. And the music's nice. I absolutely love the soundtrack to this game. And I legit just listen to it normally. It's so calming, and then there's so much sound. Absolutely, like, so powerful. I just love the series music as well. The composer is amazing. Or composers, I should say. I love watching him. Said I missed a good 6 hours though. To be fair, there was... as per usual, I did do a lot of exploring, which took like an hour or two. Story-wise, I barely got that far in the story because I was mainly just getting the map filled in. Like, I did the starting tutorial bit and the first cutscenes until you get to actually start playing the game as one. That takes about 40 minutes. I timed it the other day and I think I did roughly the same. Today when I started as well. So there's a lot of this game which is just the cutscenes. That they can be long, and the lore parts where it's just text on a screen. Oh gosh, this could go bad. Vossler, can we have a heal before I fuck up this? Because you can get it without setting off a trap, but... yeah, I fucked that up. It wasn't a horrible trap though, that's fine. It barely affected them all. Whoops. I just started sprinting like, attack me! No, leave Vossler. I wish I did more damage to take the aggro up. No, stop. Leave my boy alone. Get fucked. I'm sorry that you're asleep though. When I started, to be fair, I'm thinking I might try and go back for the afternoon times. Like my afternoon, because that would be your evening. And then, like, pretty much everyone else is either afternoon or morning. Like, it would fit everyone who I hang out with much better. I've mainly just not been doing during the afternoon because I've been DJing out too much, so my sleep schedule makes me sleep in. Sometimes past, like today I woke up about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So if I sort of sort my DJing hours out, I can fix it so I start streaming earlier. But if I do stream after I have food, that means I can stream for longer, which is also nice. So it's sort of like, do I stream now for a bit and then stream later, or just stream later for longer? Let's move this way, but oh my god, never mind, it's just sprinting. To be fair, this is one of my comfort games as well, even though it doesn't always say the dialogue and I have to read it aloud. Well, I don't have to, but I was choosing to for a bit until I got bored. Ooh, there's gubs. Gubs important. I will just play this forever, pretty much. Like, there's a good chance after this I will just continue doing what I'm doing now until, like, I decide it's time to go to sleep. Oh, yeah, okay, Vossler. Do another cheeky group heal, please. It's just one of those games where, even though I'm grinding and getting the levels and license points to get better, it's one of those games where I will literally sink hundreds of hours into just to do so, and I don't mind. Whereas if I was playing Neverwinter at the moment, I sort of only grind when I need to, not because I want to. There's a difference in my love for the games, I'll say that much. Gaming, yes. Like, I know I've been going for 7.5 hours, but I don't feel tired like I do other games. And one of the big factors there is because I'm not screaming at the screen. I know that most of the time I'm in control here. So I'm not getting jump scared, I'm not worried of like dying too much, because if I die, ha ha ha, I have Phoenix Downs, I can most of the time come back to life. And because I've played the game, even if I haven't finished it tons, I've played the game tons of times, this bit where like this is familiar to me, like this is how sad I am. I wrote a tutorial on Tumblr a while ago, like when the Zodiac Age came out. I wrote a tutorial how to level up, how to get a big chain, so you get more gubbins, and how to complete like several achievements just in this area alone. I don't think anyone really read it, but you know, when I'm passionate about something, I will help write guides and whatnot. I've done that for this game, I've done that for Thingy Neverwinter, for dungeon mechanics. Back when I liked it, back when it wasn't a chore. It was nice. But no, you're cool. What I am gonna go do is I'm gonna get these lads to 15 and then I'll switch so Fran and Bosch can join. And then I think when they're all 15, depending how long it takes, I'll end the stream for now. I'll probably still like carry on leveling them up because I enjoy this. I'm weird. Even though it's just going back and forwards in the same area. Just knowing that I can get the money to get all the Gambits, all the weapons, like I can get one of each and all that just from doing this, going all the way back. Yeah. In this game I'm one of those people who will try and get as much stonks as possible. Even though I'm not stealing from all the characters and whatnot. Like I'm not stealing from all the enemies. I'm still getting quite a lot of good stuff. Because these drop dark stones and bone fragments, these skeleton guys. And If I just go into my inventory, loot, bone fragments, I would usually farm up until I got 99 and then come back to sell, but I will show you how much they go for and why this area is so good to farm. I will head there like now, sort of thing. Even though they're not level 15 yet, it's fine. Ditch. And I think when I swap to the other team, I'll be playing as Bosch because he's got the most HP and probably best defensive stats. And I think he also uses a shield as well, so there's a chance of blocking, unless they haven't equipped him with one. I can't remember. Neither of us can afford to waste time. I should think. If you're prepared, let us be done with this now. Basically, he wants me to do the storyline, but I don't wanna. You can wait. We need to sell our gubbins. Now, if I do this, each one of them is almost 200. When you've got 99, you're getting almost like 18k. It's so good for like this start of the game. And then of course you got the other stuff which you can sell too, which is also stonks. Ah, I love it. But that right there is not enough to get everything I want, I don't think. Especially since the Bazaar, Bazaar's got new things. I will grab them instantly. New guns and whatnot. I do eventually want to get this. Even though I've got it in older games and got the achievement for it, I still want it. We'll do a cheeky little healy and then jump straight back in. So it's not the most exciting play, just going back and forth, but I hope you guys enjoy it somewhat. I know I do, but this is like my childhood as well, so I get to enjoy that all over again. You do? That's lovely. I'm so happy. So I'll be honest, even though there's less comments than usual whilst I'm streaming, I'm happy that people are still hanging about, even if they're lurking and whatnot. But it is nice to also have some interest as well. Because I know this is different to the usual DBD or Shadow of Colossus. What else have I streamed? I technically did stream The Last Remnant, which Cap managed to see that video. But never streamed with anyone watching. So I don't think that counts. I streamed 7 Days to Die as well at one point as well. I said as well twice and cringe. But yeah, I never get to stream like my faves. Like I enjoyed the other games a lot and I got to meet people through them, but my heart belongs to RPGs. And it's nice to actually share it with you all. Because I have like nothing on my YouTube which shows that I absolutely love this genre. It's almost as if I've never played them, but I do promise. Since he's not being targeted, he can be taken out. And since Fran is 1 level down, I'll whack her in straight away. That way she gets that experience. And then as soon as Vaughn levels up, that was Fran, I believe. Maybe. Leave Lazar alone. Still got a little bit. Okay, we'll move back a bit so they come to us. Okay, I am not being targeted, so I'll bring Bosch in. I need to what? Oh, have I even set up Gambits for him? I'm not sure I have. One sec. Nearest possible. It should be fine. And Fran will also help with the healing. Now he should do a little bit more damage, but as soon as I can get a hammer, that would be better for him. Actually, did I check that he could have a hammer? He's got the mithril blade on him. I don't have a hammer. That would be why. Let me just... Why not? Iron and sand shot. Sure. Just optimize them. Sweet. And now we go back around. Fuck. You can get that, I promise. Though it seems like I'd be better off if I had the ability to use float, which is a spell. Which basically just makes you float. Nice, I think... Yeah, they're both the same now. So OP. Okay, we'll change to Lazarus just to do this. And I'm gonna do it so it targets Fran because she's in the middle of us. Oh no. Okay, that's bad news. I will have to use the Phoenix down on her so she doesn't lose out. And I may need to change Gambits so he does cure 40% instead of 30 or 20. Just because these guys can do quite a lot of damage. Got that. We'll change that to 40. I'll take that off because I can change it so Fran does 50. There we go. This game is basically just trying your best to optimize how your other characters behave. If you get them sorted with the Gambits, you're pretty much golden. And eventually I will unlock all the Gambit slots so I can do that. Whee! Oh my god. Larsa, please. Nice. I think what I'll do, these guys get to 15, I'll go to the shops and show you how much I can buy and how much is still left to buy. And then I'll call it there. But we've still got another few levels of this yet, so hang in there. If you fancy it, that is. You are free to do whatever you like. Oh my god, that was close. it's literally all thanks to Larsa's ability to fight these. I would still do this in the old original version, where he didn't have these abilities, but it would be a lot slower process and take a lot longer. But Larsa would also use High Potion, which items are a lot quicker to use. Nice. Seriously, just leveling up in this area does not take long at all. Well, my definition of it doesn't take long. Boom. Oh, come back. Nice. Pitter patter, pitter patter. There we go. Run footy for the chain, and we can technically carry it on in here as well. We just can't go up the stairs because that will be the story. And what do I mean by stairs? I just mean up there. If I go up there, that will be the story. So it's literally just turning back around. There is a trap here, but you can usually run like that to get past. A hook in the wall. Oops. Nice, cheeky bit of girl. And perfect. Now we head back. We may have to go 2 rooms away because this doesn't count just going in and out. Even if it just resets the treasure, it doesn't count for the mobs. So what I'm gonna do to keep my chain is I'm just gonna flee all the way back, ignore the bats, get to this area, and then head straight back. This is literally the true way I do it. I don't usually fight the bats, I ignore them and keep my chain. Because chain means bigger stonks. More gubbins. And I absolutely love it. You'll notice that the coins they're dropping are also becoming shinier. That means better stuff. And first, we're leveling up a shit ton. I love this so much. It's just so easy to do. Round 58. Oops. No, let me get this. Gimme, gimme. You can also hit the potion limit, which I believe is 99 in this game, and actually start selling potions as well to get even more gil. If it wasn't already enough just doing this. I think he's gonna do it himself. No, he's not. So we'll do a cheeky Cura, because why not? Treat ourselves. There we go. So you guys get to see something a little different. I'll play Fran. It's not that much different, but you get to see a prettier sight, I should say. There you go, see? Proof. Proof that I can get it without setting off a trap. There we go. Nice to know I can actually prove what I said. I might actually turn Fran's heal off because I would prefer them getting hurt just a little bit more. Just for Larsa to do the better one. Because then everyone benefits. Also, when you have a higher chain, there's a good chance that you get healers from the little coins when you collect them. Oh no. And then sometimes if you don't pay attention and just attempt to show everyone the just Fran, then yeah, that happens. Healing's important. And she's also gonna move into enemies. Oh, that's the last of them. I was just trying to get a good camera angle for you guys to look. Fail. Okay, I'm paying attention to HP now, promise. Hey! Just one more level for Bosch. 2 more for Fran, but I don't think she needs too much more. Shell helps magic resistance. And you sometimes, I completely forgot, you sometimes get buffs off getting the coins. You get some random benefits for keeping the chain up. It is good. Any more? No. Oh, just this last one. Is that not 40% HP? Thank you. We'll check in here again and then just go 2 zones away. I think that was Lamont again. Yeah. In the original version as well, the guest didn't really level up. So the fact he does in this one is quite nice. Or at least I don't remember the guests leveling up. One more left. The 2 to go. Was there one down here? Yeah. Beautiful. I'll get Larsa to heal in a sec. Before going through. Yep. Perfect. Ooh, he parried. screwed. Okay, since no more respawning, we'll just do one more run back and then... yeah. You know the drill. You've seen me do this enough, and I will continue to do this. Just so I can buy everything I need. It's sad, I know, but... I like being equipped. What is this battle outfit? This is Vieira. They don't wear too much, and you might see that if I stream again. You might see me go to their village, and you'll get to see how little they all wear. Fran is one of the more revealing ones, but they tend to either have their tits or arse out. But they have beautiful dark skin and light hair, just like Fran. They are gorgeous, I won't lie. And I almost did go to make one in Final Fantasy XIV online. I need to carry on playing that at some point. But yeah. Ooh, Fran's dead again. I was hoping the heal would come in sooner. That is a shame. But that's okay, we can buy more Phoenix Downs elsewhere. That is not a problem. The problem is I need to change that to 50 because he's just not casting it soon enough. There we go. To be fair, Fran doesn't have as much HP as Bosch, but I thought it'd be nicer to play so you don't just see a guy in shorts running about. You got to enjoy a little bit of wiggle elsewhere. Even if it's sped up wiggle, I can technically slow it down. She's also really fucking tall. Even if she's in like heels. She tall. Okay, that's the cure I need. Yeah. Perfect. I'll speed it back up again though. Now that I know I can trust the heals. There we go, those are cheeky heals. Nice, nice. And we have our trade at over 100. And there we go, that's the special coin. Where you just start getting like the best shit. You get more heals, you get more buff. I'm currently poisoned at the moment. I don't have poisoner, okay. We'll just use an antidote then, because... Actually, no, we'll just use an antidote, we've got plenty. Yes, all the stonks. Like, you can get such a huge chain in this area just by dodging a few things, it's amazing. And you get good benefits from it too. Like I got, for a sec there I had protection, but because I went into another one I got a different thing instead. We got shell, which is magic resistance. And we'll have that for a small while. Lovely little heal. And we got double items there, I believe. Antidote. I got an antidote back. Sorted. Darkstone bone fragment. And we got one level up. Fran's currently being targeted, so I can't get her out of battle. They're all being targeted from here. So now, oh, we're all 15. Sweet. So we can literally just go back now. I can show you what I can buy after selling all my shite, and then we can call it there and decide if you'd want to see this again. Farewell, chain of 121. Because I honestly don't mind streaming this, but I also got other games I can play. I just wanted something a little bit calmer, because I'm still slightly ill, like, I've still got snot and cough, which some of you have heard my sneezes, some of you luckily missed out on that. I've been slowed. Can I do anything? Find a box. Poison? No. Okay, we just won't play as Fran right now, because it does eventually disappear. But there's no rush. She'll be fine. I'll also be able to spend all the license points I get. Can also do that as well, so you can see where I'm at. Might as well grab these whilst I'm here. And as you can see, Fran is now back to normal speed as the slows disappeared. So we can finish with using her for the last bit. We'll grab this on just for the extra one license point. Whoops. She's a pretty lady. Okay, now to go sell all our loot and buy as much as possible. Whoops, I just ran into something there. So, boop boop. Oh yeah, I need to sell first. So we'll sell them, sell these, sell those. And I'll be able to get that, but of course that means I'm low down on money immediately, but that's one thing out the way. What's the nearest thing? We can go for Gambits right here to continue with that. And we'll have next to no money almost immediately again. But it's worth it, promise, promise. Just bear with me. If you want to get anything, it is a grind, but it's worth it all, I swear. I must say, I am getting a bit hungry, so I'm glad I decided I'd go to level 15 and sell and buy everything whilst they can. I'm going to get something to eat soon. Okay, I can buy some 70s. There we go. So we've still got quite a bit to buy just yet, but we got the big Bazaar piece out the way, and that's the best I can do. Now I'm gonna head back to the save point, but I'm gonna do my license points first before saving, because look at those trunks. We got like 300 almost on everyone to spend, so can get more HP for him. Wait, before I do that, I wanted to get that. Even though I've got number 2, I can get that as well. Get that ready for upgrade soon. Get that well. Shield chance block, yes. Gain MP after defeating a foe. He doesn't really need MP at the moment, but it might be good for later. Don't have the points for that. Don't really need that just yet. That's 45, that's 35, 35. Okay, we'll just get that one for him. I wanted Battle Law for Balthier, so I'll get that first before looking at everything. That's just so he hits harder. Because even though he's really slow, we need him to be hard hitting, so his shots matter. I don't think he'll be using magic, but fuck it. Is this all Gambits over here? Yeah, okay. Not too important at the moment. Is HP improvements down here? Swiftness is also down here, so I'll start pointing him down this way. Don't have to worry about that. Hey Liam, welcome back buddy. I am almost at the end of my stream, I'm afraid. I'm just spending my last points before finishing. Wait, I didn't really need that. Where was I going with this girl? This was light armor. Accessories. Ooh, she can learn Shade of Black. If I can learn that and get the ability, that will be OP. Accessories, ribbon. She gets more HP and stuff up here, so we're gonna go this way first. Because having more HP means more survivability. Better stonks. How are you doing, Liam? Couldn't sleep, I'm guessing? Sorry if that's the case. I hope you are well. Insomnia isn't fun. It's not. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. It's not fun at all. I guess do the bow. That's always good to have. And then, fuck it, we'll just grab this. And then, one more fella to do. We'll go in the stonks route for him for more HP. And stronger. Gotta get our tank up there. Hopefully you'll be able to sleep soon, buddy. I know it's like not being able to sleep. It is not fun at all. It's why, I'll be honest, it's why I do the DJ hours. I basically keep going until my body forces me to pass out, which isn't healthy at all. And I know that. But ta-da! There's where we are with our licenses. Quite a lot more than what you'd usually get done in this part of the story. And I am gonna fill it out more. Which, oh, of course I'll do off stream, so you don't have to watch that. But yeah, I've got tons more licenses I need to buy. I haven't even touched the weapons or armor place. I'm just dealing with what I've got. To be fair, it probably would be a better investment to get stronger weapons and better armor. But I didn't think. I was just like, I want to get the fucking stonks to get the Gambits. So, did you guys enjoy watching me play a comfort game where I wasn't screaming at the screen? Or do you prefer when I'm panicking and... yeah. Because I do have a scary... well, what I've seen is meant to be scary, which is the Dark Picture games or something like that, which is Man of Medan. I do have that I can download because that was on PlayStation Plus at some point. I do have silly games like, I say silly, Crash Bandicoot. I have Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, well I got the remastered version, so it's the first 3 games, and then I've also got Crash Bandicoot 4, which I've never played before. So that will kind of be more match games, because we all know how hard that can be. And I have Crash Team Racing, I have Sonic Racing, I have Fall Guys, I have a bunch of games I can't list right now because there's a bunch of shite you could get from PlayStation Plus. I never got FIFA, don't expect FIFA on this channel. I hate football with a burning passion, but that's for another story. A story for another time. But yeah. Do you reckon I should play this again, or would you like to see something else which I can decide another point? I just wanted to list some of the games I've been playing, which I could play, sorry, there. I've still got Bloodborne ongoing. That won't be streamed, unfortunately, as you've learnt from my Shadow of the Colossus run, I prefer to be match alone. It's less awkward and whatnot, and I tend to be driven by spite more than anything. So I've got that in the works. I haven't played since I last said I did, unfortunately, but I want to be at my best whilst playing it, so I've been holding it off a little. Shadow of the Colossus update? Oh my god, Liam, no. No. I'll tell you a story about that in a minute. Shadow of the Colossus update, I attempted again for the time trials, fighting the third one. I didn't quite manage it. My quickest time to actually completing it was 8 minutes instead of the 6.5. But I did 2 attempts where one, I got thrown off at 4 minutes 12 with just the final arm spot. I unfortunately failed because I spent over a minute trying to get the fucker to let me back onto him. It didn't work, so that was a failed run. I also had another run where I got flung off again, or I jumped off, 1 and 2. 5 minutes 30. If I had stayed on for both of those, I would have completed it. So now, I know I can do it. I have the timing right, I just need to learn how to stay the fuck on. So, eventually there will be YouTube updates for that. So, yay, that'll be fun. I'll be able to be like, okay guys, I can play this game, promise. What else have I been playing? DVDs, the usual. I'm starting to get a little bit better at Lupin. Not always though, but I have learnt that I'm doing looping a bit wrong because they keep going wide and not like basically running up the wall like in chases. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay, so the curb is the wall. Pretend that's a wall. I'll be running like this instead of running like this. And I know a lot of people do that, but I tend to get caught on stuff, which is why I always didn't go up against the wall. So I'm slightly learning how to do that. So hopefully I'll be better the next time I stream it or put more videos up. I've got like 7 waiting to go up. I'm just not putting them all up at the same time since I'm not posting anything. I'll read what you put now. I love Crash, been playing Spyro lately. I absolutely love both Crash and Spyro. They were my childhood, which is why I'm actually okay to suffer with Crash, because I used to watch my mum play the games so much, as well as Spyro. Actually, she did play that as well. I think Spyro was one of the first games I got to play for myself at a younger age, which was awesome, and I loved the puzzles. Even if I wasn't very good with the puzzles back then. I just realised I'm showing his backside. Ah! Stop pushing me. Even though I wasn't very good back then, yeah. They are childhood favourites, and if I ever get the Spyro remastered, I will happily play and relive that adventure all over again. And for FIFA, oh my god. Okay, so when I was a kid, I'm not sure if I told you this at college, Liam, but when I was a kid, we had tons of pirated copies of games from a friend we knew. And one time I put FIFA whatever number in thinking it was a Final Fantasy game, but someone just abbreviated it. I soon found out it was not, and it was rubbish. I am not a football fan. My mom used to watch football a bunch, but since she's like moved out, this household has not watched football, and I don't miss it. I don't miss seeing the championships. Like, hey, if you enjoy football, cool, cool. I don't, but if you ever do want to talk about it, feel free to. I won't be too interested, but if you like something, like if you like a game series I'm not into, talk about it. I don't like care if I'm not that big into it. If you're passionate about something, share it. I love hearing my friends babble on about their favourite stuff. Even if it's not something I'm into and I don't technically have too much interest, I will try and support my friends because, yeah, stay passionate about the stuff you love. It doesn't matter if no one else seems to like it. If you like it, that's enough. But yeah, I just thought I'd share all that. So I have other games I can play. I'll ask in my Discord if people want to see more, or if not. If the answer is if not, I will continue playing happily on my own. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Let me just see if there's anyone we can raid. We can't trust the raid channel button because it's evil and only shows the top like 5, 6. So let's see if... Oh, we can... Wait, no. Is that someone I know? I think it is, but I just need to double check before saying so. Is this who I think it is? No, I don't think that's a mutual friend, and I don't really know him too much. Never mind, never mind. We won't raid today, unless someone suddenly pops up in the next 2 seconds. Oh, actually, no, we can go to Turtles and chill. Even though there's like 90 people there, they always appreciate more people showing up. It's just a cool little aquarium channel. No, Cap, no! I'm not gonna raid these. Unless there's a legit channel called these. Let me just check. No, they all have other words with them. There's no just these. Sorry, no D's. No D's. So we'll go to Turtles and Chill. Let me just set that up. We won't go straight away, but it will start doing a countdown thingy-majiggy. But yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Holy shit, we've been going for 8 hours, 20 odd minutes. Holy shit. I'm starting to stream for longer. That's good news. Yay. Well, I say good news. It just means I'm getting more confident with talking and hanging out with others, and I'm enjoying the games I'm playing. Yeah, it's the DJ streamer hours when you get on to 8 hours odd. But yes, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you've all had a lovely Thursday and now having a lovely Friday as well. I wish you the best of the rest of the week as well. We'll hang out soon. And I shall send you over in 3, 2, 1. Bye bye! And now I shall mute and blue screen you all for anyone who didn't go with the raid.